Oh, let's get a mic check on one. Happy Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to roll. For the first time in a long time, it's Super Speedway Night in America. What's confirmed tonight? 2 feature events at Daytona and Talladega. Put 2 duels for both those events. You're looking at 6 checkered flags waving tonight. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we're going to get ready to rock and roll in just a moment on this Tuesday night. Last Friday brought the heat, and it was a lot of fun with Atlanta and all the races that came after that. Tonight, we went for one thing with one goal, and that's full throttle action. Daytona, Talladega, next gen, Gen 6, put the duels in there. Driver demand is still at an all-time high, and we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. Let's get ready to go ahead and settle the score. Starting off Daytona, 2 duels. If you were here around the 4, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock hour, you were able to go ahead and vote on what the format was going to be. The format voted on 60-lap feature, 10-lap duels, and that will set your field of 40 for race number 1. Race number 2, still up for debate, and we'll get into that in just a moment. By the time we drop the green flag for Daytona, you will be able to go ahead and see and vote on what you want for Talladega. Next gen action under the lights, round number 1. Gen 6 action, giant spoiler 3x3, even 4 wide for round number 2. Let's go ahead and talk about the differences. Race number 1, the next gen. It can take a better beating, better banging. We haven't done a next gen race at Daytona since the Daytona 500. That was all the way back in February. Andrew Cootie was the last driver to capture the flag. This is the first Daytona night race with the next gen since February as well. It's going to be a lot of fun to see. I think we're going to see a lot of these drivers trying to push, trying to shove. 60 drivers going for 40 spots. First, you have to even make the event to even be considered a runner for top of the board. Going to be a lot of fun to see. And the Gen 6, it's going to be very much important. Why? We have an eTicket event coming, ladies and gentlemen. August 22nd, the NWP 400. And before we even get all the marketing started tomorrow, I'll let you all know now for the ones that came early, duels will be a party event, but ran on a separate date. That will be August 18th. Friday night will be the duels. And then August 22nd, that being on a Tuesday, the week of the Daytona Coke Zero Sugar 400. We'll have our NWP 400, 160 laps, 400 miles, 40 drivers going for what looks to be, as of now, $500. Going to be a lot of fun to see how that comes on. NWP, the podcast, 3rd time doing an event with us, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and see who has what it takes to win tonight at Daytona. Just a minute left in practice. Let's go trackside to meet your 60 drivers. Qualifying is everything. They have 2 separate sessions for us to meet the driver demand on the board right now. Jacob Wilkerson, top of the board. He is on fire right now in NR Night in America. First career win came at Talladega, second at Kansas with the trucks. Todd is making a return. Really excited to see what they can go ahead and do. Joey Stone lined up with the kick number 8 machine, Sim Stamp 3. Joey Stone still looking for his first ever win in NR Night in America. How about Tyler Tinsley? He hasn't won in a while, and we'll be looking for victory lane here in 2023. Max Swearinger has already been top of the board here. Got it done in a Ford. Tonight looks to do it in a Toyota. Jumpman Max Steinmeier lined up with 7 seconds to spare. Brings the iconic 23 for him. looking to just make the show and win it all. Drake Berry lines up as well, one of the other Toyota development drivers, as we get ready to go green. Are you excited for the NWP 400? Excited to see the best names in NR and the best names in iRacing go wheel to wheel for 400 miles. 60 drivers will have a spot in the duels. Not a single driver is locked in. So that means Friday, August 18th, it's must watch to see who makes it and who doesn't. There are no favorites heading in. Either you have what it takes to qualify in on speed, or you have what it takes to duel it out to go top of the board. The proposed format as of right now is Fast Four in qualifying for the duels automatically make the main event come Tuesday night. Then it comes down to the Sweet 16s. Duel 1 and Duel 2 will go on. The top 16 drivers in both those duels will make their way into the NWP 400. But what about the final 4 spots? Then we have an LCQ, a last chance qualifier, where the Fast 4 in that race make the show. Everyone else, you're going home. 20 drivers will miss the main event. 40 will take the green flag Tuesday, August 22nd. And here's the big thing. This might be the last Daytona race until August to get drivers prepared. This is your best opportunity to at least have a feel for the duels, have a feel for qualifying, have a feel for a next gen at Daytona. Then after this, you got the Gen 6 at Talladega. And what happens there, you get to experience what that car will feel like on a super speedway before we start speed weeks with practice coming in a couple weeks. Gavin Austin in the Yahoo 44 rolling his way down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. One of the Dodges joining the night, Justin Connor in the 51 machine. Top side working his way back to 3 and 4. Inside, Nicholas Hook. Oh, it's been a while since he's gone to victory lane, but got his first win at Daytona. Brings that Chevrolet back to the line for the stopwatch. More machines continue to roll. Jason Beckman down to the inside, exiting the tri-oval and heading down to turn number 1. Will Shack in the 35, rolling wide. Jacob Wilkerson becoming a fan favorite. Do we see the 43 roll top of the board? And we will update all the icons for the members. For the 400, icon updates might start within the next 2 weeks, so keep an eye on things. The SDP 43 rolls, Beckman top of the board, 49.49. That still is subject to go ahead and change. Chad Jeffries back there in third, continuing to roll his way on through. Jeffries in the Jetsons 19 down to the inside. Kenny Reel back in 14th, looking to go ahead and spice it up as well. Justin Connor, Gavin Austin up, Jacob Wilkerson, top of the board. That's how he rolls. Mosteller back to 5th. And a new number look. The yellow 87 rolls down to the inside. Tuesday Night Lights. Nolan Drake brings Scoob in the gang. Top of the board with the 32 machine. Kenny Reel back to the Sweet 16. And you look how it goes on in. Qualifying matters on where you will start in each duel. If you qualify in an odd position, you will go in Duel 1. And you will duel it out to see if you can start on pole. Duel 2 will set the outside row for the main event, and that's how it goes down. Tyler Tinsley finds his way up to 4th. Joey Stone back to 5th. Max Swearengin 11th. Ethan Stanley 15th. Vila 23rd. Reel back to 27th. Justin Connor 41st. Chad Thornquist 53rd to the inside. And here's the big thing too. Thornquist will be looking for his 3rd ever eTicket event win in NR Night in America. He's won one at Talladega. He's won one at Indy. He's never gotten it done at Daytona. Thornquist has a shot to get it done August 22nd, but has to work his way through the duels, just like all 60 drivers that will compete for top of the spot. That's Frank DeAngelis back to 3rd as well as we get ready to roll. Final minutes here in qualifying. Balderas 52nd, Hammonds 54th. 31 drivers per duel, just 20 spots to go ahead and get it done. And for whatever reason, the overlays were not showing. That is on me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and show them on the left side of your screen. Had a hit in there for promos. But we get ready to roll. To everyone that's tuned on in, we say welcome. If you enjoyed the action so far and you're excited about it tonight, feel free to drop a like on the stream. Helps us out. And who's excited for NWP? At the conclusion of race number 1, we will ask you all down in the chat below who was driver of the night, and we'll pick the 4 drivers on who we think have made the most steam. 10 laps, duel 1, Will Shack, Frank DeAngelis. That will be row number 1, Andrew Cootie, Joey Stone. Row number 2, Jacob Wilkerson, Davis Lewis. Row number 3, Max Swearigan, Vincent Gucci. Row number 4, Ethan Stanley, Gavin Austin. Back to row number 5, Chad Jeffries, Chad Thurnquist. Row 6, Justin Champagne, Gio Turpin. Row number 7, Hammonds, Real. Row number 8, Max Steinmeier, Drake Berry. Row 9, Shafty, Kennedy. Row 10, Russell, McKenney, Connor, Herring, Larson. Back with Delgado. Put Frisch, Balderas, and Tanhart starting shotgun back there in 29th. Let's phrase that. We got 2 more drivers back there. Eckerd and Shamela lining out your top 31. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. And the question is, who do you have winning this? Just a 10-lap shootout to start. You got 60 laps going on right after. And it's going to be interesting to see. Top of your screen will show it as we continue to go ahead and roll. And when we get in the closing laps of this race, we'll mostly just show who's going on up front inside the top 5. DeAngelis on the outside. Cootie and Stone. Fast forward. Joey Stone has never won a race in NR Night in America, let alone a duel. Tonight, he looks to go ahead and change that in a moment's time. We're going to fire him up and head down to turn number 1. Sold out virtual crowd, a ton watching back at home. Tuesday Night Thunder, Ford, front row. Daytona has us all lined out. Cootie, Stone, Wilkerson, back to Lewis, Max Swearigan, Vincent Gucci in the Coca-Cola 11. One of the Toyotas starting up inside that top 8. Lights off this time by. We get the 1 to go here. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to go green. Line back to the high banks there of turn number 1 and 2. Will Shack, first time starting on pole. And he was the fastest driver in practice. Will like to go ahead and solidify a top starting spot in the main event. How he's going to do that? You got to win this duel to get it done. It's Fords all around, bow ties alike. Some are saying the Fords might have the best shot at winning the NWP 400. That's speculation early on. Here's a fun fact. This will be the 3rd year of us doing this great event, and Ford has never won the NWP. Chevy has, Toyota has with Wyatt Tinsley last year, Moriarty back in 2021. Does Ford finally find their way to victory lane come August 22nd? Time to go green, lights off. Pace car will be making the hard left onto pit road in just a moment's time, and we'll get ready to rack them up. 10 laps, top 20 make the show. Everyone else goes home. Let's go green. Frank DeAngelis on the outside lane, lined up and loaded. Will Shack on the bottom. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road as we get ready to roll 2 by 2 for the first time tonight. Let's light the views from Daytona. Justin nearly slammed there by Thurnquist in the back. Shaq holding on to it to the inside of 1 and 2, and Frank's going to need help early on. It's got Joey Stone right behind him. Lined up Ford Chevrolet. Shaq downstairs, needs a run, needs a bite. Not able to get it just yet. Now that's Andrew Cootie. Lined up a piece. 2 Chevys pushing the blue ovals as they work their way to 3. Wilkerson back in 6 to the inside lane. Frank the Tank on the outside. Cootie trying to shove Shaq back top of the board. And he's got something right here. Shaq, Cootie, DeAngelis, Will Shaq. Oh, there they go behind. 1, 2, 3, spinning in the grass. That's Hammonds, that's Connor, maybe Herring involved as well. And the caution will wave right away. Here's the thing about having duels. A lot of these guys coming on in possibly for the first time in the summer months. Some of these guys have something to prove. If you want to make that event, you have to prove something tonight. Show your skill level. Show you can hold on to a car. But right off the bat, doesn't look likely for some of these guys that have already gone ahead and made a mistake. And we'll go ahead and watch back on. We kind of caught it towards the rear end of the field. 3 wide, 4 wide. Shafty trying to make a move. Remember, the top 20 lock in. Everyone else goes home. Yeah, that's the 22, not even close. You got to be smart. You got to be consistent. You're not going to be consistent bouncing off of guys early on. You got a lot watching back at home. You have a lot of drivers, a lot of viewers, a lot of people helping run this event that will make the decision on what the 60-car field will even be like. Last thing you want to do is go ahead and make a bad impression. And for Shafty, doesn't start off on a high note. The root cause of that one, Frank DeAngelis and company will have to go ahead and try it again as we get ready to go green. So we'll get the one to go this time by. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. The duels at Daytona right before the main event. How do you feel about an e-ticket event getting duels for the first time? Back in the day, we used to have an open to set the field. It was very popular. We did it with the NWP 400. Year 2, a lot changed. We went from Talladega with the Gen 4 to Daytona with the next gen. We went from an all-day race to a majority night race, sunset into night, and we just picked the drivers, picked about 50 of them. 43, if I'm not mistaken, got to go ahead and qualify, or 40, and that's how you set the field. And then we went from a car track combo where you can also go ahead and make your own paint schemes to a cosplay event. 2 very unique to each other. This time around will be just as unique. Duels, you can go back to picking a certain scheme, but they have to look right. They have to be approved by the official body that is running the events. And then you bring the Gen 6 back, the next gen, very tough, hard, sturdy car. And then all of a sudden you go to a Gen 6, and we've seen what happens before when you don't have a fast for the Gen 6. Very easy to destroy your race car. Would not be surprised if teams become the main focal point come August 22nd. Not just in the duels on August 18th, but in the main event. Why? You need to stay away from guys that could cause trouble. You bend up that nose, you're going to be down on RPM. You hit the outside wall. Your day may be completely shot. Your night completely done. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing a lot of alliances, Ford, Chevrolets, Toyotas, teams picking one manufacturer to work with each other to go to victory lane. It's going to be interesting. Different type of racing from what we saw last year and the year before. No fast repairs. That's the biggest thing. It'll be the first time the NWP doesn't have a fast repair, and it all happens August 22nd, prime time, Tuesday night. And once again, we'll set our field on August 18th. Ladies and gentlemen, let's ride. This time Andrew Cootie looks to take top of the board. They all pace their way down through 3 and 4. Frank DeAngelis on the inside lane, one of the Fords lined up. Wouldn't be surprised to see train races so early on. You got to be inside the top 20. If this race ended here, Larson's in, McKinney is in, Delgado, Turpin, they make it in. But we've seen what happens on the last lap here on duels. Wrecks can happen up front, they can happen in the back. Relax, yellow's on, so we can get to the tail end of this, because we have 60 laps of thunder after Duel 2. Who will lead your field to the green flag? Let's find out. Cootie on the inside lane, Shaq on the outside lane, line them up, back 2x2, crowd comes back to their feet as we have 6 laps to go in duel number 1. Cootie downstairs, little breathing room from him in the 69, Shaq on the outside with Stone. And right now, if you're in this top 8, you're thinking, let's not push, let's not shove, we're in, let's just stick with it. DeAngelis to the outside, rocket into the lead. And Max is going to join right in with them. 3 wide, Champagne on the bottom, blocked low by Cootie. 4 wide, working their way to 3. Give and take, never mind. Cootie stuck in the middle. And he's fading big time. Frank DeAngelis with Max Swearingen behind will lead him back down. Fine to go from Daytona. See it getting dicey. Stone gets a shot from the rear. That was the 38 of Champagne. Max Swearingen on the outside lane. Trying to get help here from Wilkerson's. Gonna need that drive off corner exit. Stone may not leave DeAngelis on the inside lane. You do not want to see overtime in duel 1. That gives an opportunity for drivers way in the back. Max Swearingen now with Wilkerson shunted to the lead. Hammonds now out. Baldera's in. Shafty just out as well. Remember, Tanhart's in this field. He's got to get something big. Fish, Tanhart back in 25th. Maybe out the pace, right in behind, hoping for a wreck. 4 to go. And it's going to continue to get dicey way in the back. Herring, Shamela. Right back to the rear, and it's 4 to go right now. You can see these guys starting to bring that heat back up. Max Swearingen. Gonna need a lot of help from behind. You can see Chad Jeffries back on that bottom. Davis Lewis in tow, we right on board. 4 to go. Bring it, 3 to go this time by Yacht out, back to the tri-oval. They're all trying to get back to that outside lane. A lot of differences back to the rear. Some machines may have been involved in an issue. Back to the outside. Caution's gonna wave again. Now they fell all the way back. Tanhart, one of the drivers from what we're hearing involved. The 66, McKinney. Hammonds with right side damage. And they will try it all again. Now he just got his first win in NR as well. Justin Connor, Dominic Shafty will all have another shot, and we'll have overtime to decide who gets in and who gets out. It's just drivers trying to get way too aggressive back there. We've seen it work for others. We've seen it not work in the past. Let's go ahead and see what happened. Oh, Drake Berry off the nose of Joey Stone. Nah, it's going to be tough to go ahead and see exactly whose fault this was again. Berry coming down. Stone may have came up a little bit. And that's Christian Delgado involved. Mark Fish. Another one tag. 2 cautions for duel number 1 means we try it again. Relax, yellow's on, and it's all about who's going to get back to that start-finish line. We'll go quick. You don't have time to go down pit road and get things all situated. Max Swearingen, Jacob Wilkerson, Will Shack, Andrew Cootie, top 4. They continue to get aggressive back towards the rear end of the field. Only one problem. Time is now completely run out if you're still running outside the top 20. You have 2 laps to get it done. Relax, yellows are on. If there's a wreck in the back, they're not throwing it to get to duel number 2. And let's continue to look back here. McKinney, Tanhart. 95 lined up back, nose to tail, Chad Russell. Drivers that know this may be their last shot. Tanhart did not make it to the main event last time we dueled at Daytona. Tonight might be a different story as we go ahead and get the 1 to go. Two-lap shootout. Shaq on the bottom. Cootie on the outside lane. They'll line it up as they work their way back to 1 and 2. It's a big opportunity for some of these guys back there. They may have lost that draft from that little contact. Reel back to 5th. Thornquist back in 13th as we get ready to try it again. The 1 to go. 2 races tonight, ladies and gentlemen. At the conclusion of duel number 2, you'll be able to go ahead and vote for what you want for race number 2. That being Talladega. What's the format? How many laps for the duels? How many laps for the main event? No guaranteed race 3 tonight as a feature. It all depends on how this night rolls. Let's get ready to go back green. Max Swearigan downstairs, one of the Toyotas. Chevy, Jacob Wilkerson. Momentum on his side. Andrew Cootie lined up right with him. Justin Champagne, Ethan Stanley, Balderas, DeAngelis. That rounds out your top 10 as we get ready to go back green. And they're going to be getting wide, heading back down to turn number 1. Crowd getting back on their feet just one more time as we get ready to sail it off to turn number 1. Toyota, Chevrolet, row number 1. Ford, Chevy, back to row number 2. Chevy, Ford, row number 3. Ford, Toyota, back to row number 4. Let's do it. 2 to go. Max Swearigan on the inside lane. Wilkerson, top side, grab a gear. One more time. Either you make it or you don't. 2 to go for the World Center of Racing. DeAngelis in 10th. Inside lane crumbling there with Kenny Reel. Champagne to the bottom with Stanley trying to split the middle. Now you're in. You can hold on here. Max Swearigan blocking the 43. Ping-ponging in the middle. Jeffries nowhere to go. And he's still got Frank trying to make something work. Balderas trying to get in. One duel win at NR. Here comes Wilkerson. Bottom of the track to take the lead through 3 and 4. Ooh, Champagne. Gotta save it. Max gets turned. Down into the inside lane. The leaders have taken the white flag. 1 to go from Daytona. And they all wreck back to the rear. Only the top 20 make it. Russell and company towards the rear end. Larson. Back there in the 91 machine. Wilkerson, Cootie back with Thornquist. That's the top 3. As Stanley's way too far back. Someone's going to miss the show because of that wreck. Jacob Wilkerson the bottom. Thornquist is going to shove. Andrew Cootie, your 500 winner, lines up on the outside lane. Final time, 3 and 4. Who's going to win it? Jacob Wilkerson to the bottom of the track. Wilkerson will win at Daytona. Max Steinmeier, 14th. Looking to make the show. Joey Stone on the outside looking in. Alexander Hammonds is going to be the last driver to transfer. Stone, Balderas, Lewis, Drake Berry, Dale Tanhart, Eckert, Shamela, and Fish will pack the bags and head to Talladega. Leaders took the white. And I'm surprised they went ahead and raced that hard. I think that was Champagne getting way too aggressive on the bottom. No need to go ahead and get that aggressive. You just want to make it. It's 10 laps. That's all it is. And some of these drivers will not make the show because of that. Max Swearigan back to 11th. Will go ahead and make it in after a slide into the infield. But Duel 2 comes up next. Shamela, Drake, Tinsley, Sanders, Beckman, top 15. The rest of the field, it's going to be lined up top of your screen. Wow. Not using the brain. That's all you got to do is just be calm. You've got it. If you're inside the top 20, you're in. You can go ahead and relax. You can pull it back just a little. I'm kind of shocked that they even allowed others to get that aggressive. You saw someone getting that aggressive. How do you hold on to it? And nonetheless, we'll get ready to go ahead and try it again. Tyler Tinsley has never won a duel trying to get it done here. Max Swearigan has made it. He is in from what we are hearing. He finished 11th. Let's get ready to go green. Drake Shamela company lined up as we get ready to go green. Last duel before the main event. And we'd like to thank everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight as we get ready to rock and roll one more time. It's going to be interesting. Back 10 laps, duel 1, definitely way too hectic for some. Do you learn from it if you're a driver in this field? Or do you go ahead and stay that aggressive? That's the big question. Marty Shamela downstairs. Drake on the outside. Tinsley, Sanders, fast forward. Nick Hook looking to get a second win. First duel of NR night. You got Kenyon, you got Graves, you got Schmidt, you got Vila, Russo, Smith, Northcott, Byram, White, Solomon looking to get in when they get back to that start-finish line. Let's get ready to roll. Pace car will make the hard left on the pit road just one more time, and this field will come to life. Super Speedway Night in America under the lights from Daytona. 40 will take the green flag. Down to the bottom, let's get it started. Chevy 4, light the fuse for duel 2. Tinsley, Shamela, locked in downstairs. See Drake there with Sanders, didn't get it lined up. Sanders on that corner, been out of yaw out of it. Whoa, out of the gas, and he can't hold his line. He's gonna hold it 3 wide in the middle, that being Lensack. And Sanders will boot, scoot, and see ya. Mosteller on the outside lane. William Schmidt lined on in as well. That's what happens. You gotta be cognizant, gotta be consistent. Tyler Tinsley, Marty Shamela, Jason Beckman all lined in. Chasing it back to the start-finish line. Shamela will lead lap number 1. Schulte top side, wheel to wheel. Here face that Lensack, driving the 98 machine. Jackson Carr back to 7th. Graves back in 12th. Sanders in just barely. See, that's the main herd. Just 20 cars deep. Beckman on the bottom. Lined up, no change. Lensack wants to take the lead as the Chevys bring it back wheel to turn number 3. Calmer early on. That's what it's about. Working 9 to go as of now. 8 to go this time by. Whoa, one to the wall. Herbert Solomon comes back across the field and takes some machines with them as a caution will wave right away. May have spoke too soon. He got turned in the outside wall where he didn't see the driver on the outside lane, and that was it. And we will try this one again. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. And they're all the way back to the rear. That was the big thing you have to go ahead and take a look at. All these drivers are making mistakes consistently. Happen towards the rear end of the field. Solomon lined in, that with the 6 machine. He just came up. He just was not paying attention at all. And known for making mistakes like that in the past. It happens so far back there. That's the thing. You got to keep track of what's going on. As Herbert Solomon will bring out the caution for the first time tonight. Marty Shamela, Daniel Mosteller, and others alike have all lined in as we get ready to go back green flag racing. We want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in so far. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to try this one once again. Duel 2 underway, Duel 1, a lot of issues, a lot of inconsistencies. Right now, working the second duel tonight. We expect it to get a little bit calmer, maybe not. Solomon, I wouldn't say he's, what's the word for it? I wouldn't say he's inexperienced. Definitely has experience, just wasn't there all the way. He got put into the outside wall and most likely will not be able to take the green flag. Gen 6 Talladega right after this. Chevy, Ford, row number 1. That's what it will be. Chevy, what looks to also be another Chevrolet, back to row number 2. All lined in, more Chevrolets alike. Back to row number 3. 6 to go. This time by, we'll have 5 laps to go in this second duel. And how will the duels be like for the NWP? Well, instead of 10 laps, it's going to be a lot longer, so you have time to play around. You got time to hang around. Pick and choose when you want to go, if you want to go. And watch out for the drivers. That's going to be something to be very keen on when watching, once again, Friday night, August 18th. Mosteller back in the 5th position on the inside lane. Has won multiple times at Daytona. Has not won a duel, if I'm not mistaken. But nonetheless, he'll go ahead and restart back to row number 3. Lined up, ready to go just one more time. Tyler Tinsley to his outside in that 3rd row. As we get ready to roll. I don't know what's going on with the overlays. We just saw that there's overlay issues going back and forth. But we'll continue to work on it as this night goes on. One more shot. 5 laps, relax. Yellows are on so we can get to the main event as we get ready to see the green flag. Lebsack, Drake, Carr, Shamela, fast 4 once again. Some have won at Daytona, some have not. Some just looking to stay top of the board as we get ready to rally. Just one more time, going back underway. Ford, Chevrolet lead them down, 5 to go from Daytona. Sack on the bottom. Shoved there by Carr. See Shamela on that outside lane trying to get that 32 back, rolling straight. Nolan Drake looking for victory lane, looking just to make the show. 2 by 2 they stay for about the first 5 rows. Maybe even more. I think this top 20 is just trying to lock themselves in. Mosteller, slingshot, topside, thought better of it. Brings it back in front of the 14 of Beckman. Now rolls off the corner, and he's going to have the 14 right with him. Chevy on Chevy, 4 to go. Caught me off guard. I was going to just stick on the bottom. 1 around again, that's the 5. Right in the middle of the field, Northcutt involved, and the caution's going to wave again. And that's Abraham Vila. And we will have an attempt at overtime. I think he got turned back there. I don't think he cut on anyone's nose. 3 wide north cut on the bottom. Oh, Josh Kenyon. Now he got forced by north cut all the way down the bottom. You can see it again. No, not even. He didn't get tagged at all. He just came all the way up the track. Puts Lane Sanders right with him. And the caution will wave again. Kenny, one of the drivers that have won before. Used to have the last name on iRacing, Williams. But a horrendous mistake by him. It was 3, 4, and more cars alike into the outside wall. And we will have overtime once again. Jackson Carr will go third. Beckman back to fourth in that 14 machine. As they all get ready to line on up. That's the 5, Abraham Vila. Damage on all ends. As we get ready to see the green flag once again. They're going to call it too many incidents here in the duels. Josh Kenyon, L1 penalty. He will be going to the tail end of the field for causing that accident. And he will drop all the way back to the rear as we get ready to see the green flag once again. Lights off, 2 laps to go ahead and decide this race. Mosteller back to second, where he needs to be. Graves back in 5th. The amount of drivers that are notables, that have missed events, missed features based off of duels, off the charts. I mean, if you really go in and think about it. Braden Mubbick, Talladega, down the backstretch, final lap, he's in! And then went upside down, stayed on his lid, and missed the main event because of it. Mosteller, missed bump day, off of speed. That at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Tyler Tinsley's missed the show. William Schmidt before has missed the show, and that's what makes the duel so interesting. With the driver demand, with the driver lineup, you have to be on your A game. Sometimes you get caught up in other people's messes. Sometimes things just don't go your way. Let me phrase that. This will be the second time we actually do duels for an e-ticket event. We did the 2005 500 with them. As we get ready to try it just one more time. Let's get ready to go back green. Pace car back to 3 and 4. Relaxed, yellow's on. We plan on seeing the checkered flag here. And after this, 60 laps of thunder. And apparently his spotter said he was clear, but that's why you don't listen to your spotter on iRacing. Some drivers even have real-life spotters to race in NR and including e-ticket events. Let's find out who's going to victory lane. Chevy on Chevy. Do you want to go ahead and make the show? Let's find out. 2 to go. Left sack to the lead on the bottom. Mosteller will have Beckman. He'll have Drake as well. They're going to shut their way back to 1 and 2. Byram up to 13th in as of now. Smith up to 15th. Northcutt just barely in. A lot of shuffling back to the rear. Jackson Carr on the bottom needs a slingshot to the outside. But they just want to make it back around. That's all it comes down to. You're not going for the pole. You're just going to get it in. TALLADEGA, 1 to go from Daytona. All bets are off. Carr to the bottom, left sack. Goes for the block. That's Graves on that outside lane. That's Mosteller right with him. When do you make your move? You're back in lane 2, lane 3. Car, daylight, outside lane, doesn't take it just yet. Shamela might have breathing room. Here comes the 78. Back to the outside. Jackson Carr to the lead. Last gas, 3 and 4. Mosteller threads the needle in the middle. Carr's gonna get that run off corner exit. Drag race back to the start-finish line. Shamela on the bottom. Carr on the outside. Jackson Carr victorious in Duel 2. Who made it in? Who's going home? Northcutt, the final driver to transfer. Herring, White, River Page, Josh Kenyon, Vila, Mod, Schulte, and more will not make the show. And Kenyon can look back to that caution. If he did not cause that incident, he would have been in. And just like that, he'll be going home. 60 laps for 40 drivers. The main event, Wilkerson, Carr, Cootie, Mosteller, all lined in, all lined up to do one thing and one thing only: find victory lane as they get ready to go green. Ready to get something rolling. From the World Center of Racing, 60 laps of thunder. As we go through your field, well, starting all the way to the back, make it 43 drivers. Oh, it's 43 that make the show. Apparently Joey Stone is in. We're gonna see how that is. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's stuck to 40. Just in case it is stuck to 40. Northcutt, Hammonds, row 20, Sanders, Real, row 19, Ash Nettle, Frank DeAngelis, Barry, Champagne, Byram, Kennedy, Smith, Herring, Russo, Steinmeier, Buys, Gucci, Quinney, Russell, Hook, Swearengin, and the top 20 that remains on the left side of your screen as we get ready to drop the hammer just one more time. Next time by, the one to go. And they're calling it this time by the one to go. Let's say those magical words: God, speed, drivers. You are go for a throttle up. What could be the last super speedway Daytona race in NR Night in America until August. That's right, at this track, this version of Daytona, until August. That being August 18th. Because that's when an e-ticket event rolls back to the high banks. On a Friday night, 60 drivers will go ahead and get it done. Invitational, so only us allowing the best. And then on Tuesday night, 40 drivers will take the green flag. Let's get ready to go green. Jacob Wilkerson and PBR have been a sight to go ahead and watch. A lot of new fans there for that team. Every time they go super speedway racing, they're always bringing the heat. Time to get it done. Overlays off left side of your screen. That is just a quick scoring error, and it will be fixed when we see the green flag. Time to get it done. Crowd on their feet. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road as we go ahead and light the fuse from the World Center of Racing. Wilkerson downstairs, rolling full saw, back to turn number 1. Cootie is lined up, and he's not going to leave his ally. Jackson Carr is on the outside lane, still with Mosteller. Nobody is elect to look 3 wide just yet, and for a good reason. It's early. Hold on to that car. Shamela, never mind. 3 wide around the outside. Graves in the middle. Jackson Carr, top of the board. Got Mosteller looking back to the bottom. Big shot. Right in front of that 43 machine. The fan favorite, your Cup Series champion, Mosteller going top of the board. He'll lead lap number 1. Jackson Carr on that outside line to Cootie. Andrew Cootie won the last eTicket event at Daytona. That came in February. Has Jackson Carr lined up right with him. Yeah, he knows how to go to victory lane. He's done bold things in the past to get it done. Would not be surprised if he gets bold very late in this race. Keep an eye on the 9. Carr on the outside lane. Another shove by the 9 machine. Rolls their way back to the high banks of 3 and 4, 2 by 2. That's how they sit. Let's ride on board with him. Almost over the bottom. Lines up back to the inside. He's gonna save it. We stay green. That was right off the nose of the 45. Down Chad Thornquist on the bottom. Still waiting for the update on scoring. As they continue to roll their way down off corner exit. Thornquist on the bottom, Wilkerson on the outside. Jacob Wilkerson will regain the lead in this race. He's got Jeffries on that bottom too. Not a lot of movement out of that 19, came so close to winning just a couple weeks ago. Looks to get it done here, 1 out of line. That's Larson down on the apron. One around, William Schmidt in the tri-oval. Nick Hook involved. Jason Beckman in the caution's gonna wave for the first time. And Larson will go up and over into the inside concrete wall. As we will see the yellow. I mean, this is the main event right here. You can't make mistakes. You can't go ahead and put other drivers in bad situations. Let's watch it again. Schmidt on the outside, Shamela in the middle. Delgado's going wide right here, and Jason Beckman just got right in the back end of that 79. There's just nowhere to go for some of these other guys. Had to bail it to the bottom. This is what happened to Larson. A lazy flip to the inside, heading down to turn number 1. And Jason Beckman will get the first penalty of the main as they're trying to go ahead and calm these drivers down. He'll get an L4 penalty. And one more would have been an L5. And that's the last thing you want to have. Came up the track 3 wide this early. It's been done before. It's been done well. But you can't go ahead and make mistakes too often, including here with the next gen. As they look to go ahead and try this one more time, we want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in tonight. Jacob Wilkerson is your race leader as the overlays have been updated on the left side of your screen. Jackson Carr, Chad Thornquist, Andrew Cootie, all lined in, and that lines up the top 4 as of now. Kassane, Shaq, Tinsley, Connor, Lebsack, Gucci, Drake, Swearigan, Austin, all lined in, and you'll get 55 laps to go this time by. Here, let's go ahead and see if we can talk to the driver top of the board. Pit road's open. Thornquist coming on in as we do go ahead and get lights off this time by. Drivers rolling their way down in. As we dial in the 43, Wilkerson, it's John, you got a copy.
Howdy.
Well, you won a duel. That's great. You've won at a super speedway before. You really think about it, I guess you could say 3 wins in NR, really 2, depending on how you call duels. But you're up front, man. You're doing well.
A half a win, I guess.
But hey, you're up front. You're doing well. All these other drivers around you, they've been getting really aggressive. It's the way the next gen is with this aero package at this track. It's the last shot at Daytona before the duels come August 18th for the NWP. Walk me through how this race is compared to the Gen 6, because we will have the Gen 6 right after this at Talladega.
Yeah, the Gen 6 cars, they have a different damage model than these cars, and they push different than these cars. These cars, you have to be a little bit gentle with the pushing, like how I pushed Demos out of 4 and I almost accidentally turned him. But with the Gen 6, you can literally just lock bumpers and just push as hard as you can. But yeah, so far this race has been fun.
Do you worry about that with an eTicket event? Now, this was just 60 drivers, first come, first serve. We take the data from this race and we go ahead, well, the data from this race in Talladega, and invite the drivers to the main event. Are you worried about NWP come August with the damage model and the pushing and shoving, or do you think it's going to be mainly a team race and those guys got their heads screwed on a different way because they're racing for $500?
I think it's just going to be all about like teamwork and just drivers getting their head together, and yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, good luck.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and try this one again. That is your race leader. Back to the line. Green flag underway from Daytona. Car on the outside lane. Shove early on. Ethan Stanley. Just got him out in front. You can see a lot of these guys stick with that 2x2, but things always go wrong when they go 3 wide. It's okay to go 3 wide. Max Swearengin. Down the inside. Nick Hook tag. Gavin Austin as well. And we're going to have to throw it again. And that took no time. Wow. Hammond's a lot of damage there, the 11. Lane Sanders might be done as well. Now let's wash back on it. This is still inside that main herd. You can see it 3 wide. Where are you going, Max Swearengin? Unbelievable. Oh, that's horrible. That's one of the worst moves I think I've ever seen him make. I'm going to call him out because he usually doesn't make mistakes like that, but that is just horrendous by him. They've updated this aero package recently around Talladega, which has made it a little bit more sketchy. But at the same time, you're getting the 3rd gear, you're trying to get the 4th. Hold the car straight. Unbelievable. We'll go ahead and see the one to go here. And apparently he thought he was clear. And for the 2nd time tonight, clearly a driver that thought he was clear was not clear. Toyota Chevy goes back row number 1. Stanley will be on the inside lane. Toyota in his main lineup. 437,000 views on TikTok by winning a race. He had to go ahead and take Mosteller out for it, but some saying it was dirty. I think it's eye for an eye, personally. He knew what he had to do, how to go ahead and bump him. But we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Max Swearengin, an iRating over 2,000. Want to point that one out. Brings out the 2nd caution, working lap 9 out of 60. We'll have 50 laps to go. This time by Stanley on the bottom, Wilkerson on the outside lane, lined up and loaded as we get ready to try it all once again. Time to go back green. Stanley on the bottom. Wilkerson on the outside lane. Jackson Carr looking for his second win in NR. First one came at Bristol Dirt, and nobody thought that's where he was going to go ahead and get his first win. Let's get ready to go back green. Pace car, hard left onto pit road. Wilkerson, Stanley, Cootie, and Carr fast forward, grab a gear. 51 to go from Daytona. Cootie, Stanley, big spread out up inside the top 5. Durnquist back there in 13th. See Jackson Carr go back to that outside lane, line up with the 43. Wilkerson the drive off corner exit will get a shot from the rear, Chevy on Chevy, and Jacob Wilkerson will go back top of the board just for the time being. On the inside, standstill, the man to 3 and 4. Ooh, Cootie hit that apron. PBR continues to show their dominance early on these super speedways. 50 to go from Daytona. And Carr's gonna be all over him. Tyler on the outside, lined up with Shamela. Mosteller, who originally started this race up front, is now back to 12th. Thornquist, should we say, Chad trying to make the move in the middle, 3 wide. It hasn't worked the last 2 times. I don't like this still with 50 laps to go. Usually 3 wide works fine. But tonight, everyone's been on the ragged edge. You can see that 45 trying to make up speed off corner exit. Shamela, Gucci, Tyler on the outside lane. Wilkerson will leave this one still 3 wide in the middle. And you see some of these guys thinking about bailing down to that inside lane. Shamela running wide, still there with Tinsley. One in the wall, Max Steinmeier way in the back. Wilkerson on the bottom will find Jackson. Carr will hold on to the lead, but Stanley needs a shove from the rear. Lebsack getting a little bit out of there. Shamela, Thornquist still stuck in the middle. Trying to make something work off corner exit. Ethan Stanley will hold on to it once again. Lap 13 out of 60. A lot of these guys dropping back. Half a second between the top 15. Shuffling. In the back, one in the wall. That looks to be the 38, Justin Champagne. Drops back with Mosteller. Shamela on the bottom, lined it with Wilkerson. New race leader, the 39. Wilkerson to the outside. Shamela trying to block. Yeah, he might get hung out to dry completely for that one. And drivers see who's getting aggressive early on and who's going to be consistent. You can just see that 39. He would have held his line. Cootie would have come at a right speed. He would have kept going. But he tried to go up, got completely sidetracked, and he could say adios. That's not Tyler. Tinsley on the bottom trying to make up ground. Tinsley up the 4th. Gucci in tow. There goes Graves to the inside. 14 working, 15 out of 60. Joey Stone up to 13, so it is top 43 that made the show. 21 up, went ahead and raced. Gucci back there still with what looks to be Jeffries. Now Carr jumps down to the inside. Cootie in the middle. And he will be alone there as they work their way back to the line. Jacob Wilkerson, a man on a beat, will find another one. Lap 15 out of 60. Carr on the bottom. A lot of these guys aren't working too well together. They'll work with someone, they'll get out of line. Oh, Justin Champagne just nearly had his rear end chopped down with Cootie in the middle. Just not working, you gotta go in and calm it out. But that's just how this aero package works very well. Big runs on each end. See, Justin's gonna go with it again. Wilkerson thought about blocking, and he's going to commit to it. Might get turned for it. Right into the door of the 75. Down off corner exit. 3 wide, 4 rows deep. Jackson Carr will stay top of the board. How about Jeffries on the outside lane? Big run by him. And you can see who's working well and who's not, leaving others out to dry. Nolan Drake back to the rear. Lot 16 out of 60. Chad Jeffries in the Jetsons 19, top of the board. I love what Jackson Carr's just doing down this bottom. He's got Wilkerson right with them. But Champagne has just threaded the needle every single chance he's gotten to go from the top to the middle to the bottom. Keep it on that 38 machine. Still a lot of race. Oh, there goes Moss Steller off the nose of what looks to possibly be Herring, maybe not. That might have been the 72, and he's going to the inside wall. Might have locked it down way, way back. Won't be able to get a read off of him. Wilkerson on the bottom, Carr on the outside. Justin Champagne right in tow. Controlled chaos. That's what you're watching. Chevy on Chevy back to turn 3. Tyler Tinsley on the bottom. Has won at Daytona before. With the 2x2, he sits there in 3rd. See a lot of these guys just running into each other off corner exit. Have to flip the throttle at different points. Jacob Wilkerson at the bottom just shunted Jackson Carr to hold on to that lead. It may work now. The question is, will it work later in this race? Champagne on the outside, lined up with Jeffries. As we wait for an update there on the 87, lap 18 out of 60, we stay green with the single car spin. 2x2. 2 cautions early on. If you're just joining us, we say welcome as the machines thunder to the high banks of 1 and 2. This is NR Night in America. Ford on Chevy. Wilkerson, Champagne. Wilkerson will get that one again, lap 19 out of 60. And he just understands this track so well. He knows where the runs come off. He knows when to go in and yield, when not, when to get aggressive. I don't know, man. Something about that Petty Blue being up front that just gets you excited. But Champagne has just absolutely been on a villain arc. How aggression, leaving drivers out to dry, working with them when they get a run, saying see ya, but it's worked out. It's got him up front, working lap 19. Keep an eye on him. One idea, get to victory lane. He can't do it too. Staley around in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. Andrew Cootie got right in the back of him. 6, 7, 8 machines may have gotten tagged, and we're under the caution once again. Wow. Let's watch back on it. Watch the outside lane. And it's just a different feel to this Gen 6. Cootie lined in with Stanley. With a drive off corner exit. That was turn 2. Turn 3, well, it told a different story. Look at the difference here. Big run coming. Looks to the bottom. Stan thought about blocking. Frank was right with him. And for the second time this year, Cootie will cause a wreck at Daytona with the next gen. I don't want to fully put the blame on him, possibly. I think maybe Stanley thought about just going low, but you can go ahead and watch it again. Aggressive move. He came down a little bit. And there he goes. DeAngelis still on the racing surface, Ben up left side. As he will go ahead and limp it around back to turn number 1. Wilkerson go ahead and win the race off pit road. Gavin Austin actually should have, we say, possibly did with no tires. Champagne, White, Graves, Carr, Jeffries, Shamela, Shack will all line back up as we get ready to try it again. And Frank's going to have to go ahead and pull at the pit road here. If he doesn't this time by, he will go ahead and be asked to leave the racetrack. We'll go ahead and see the 1 to go this time by. Some machines going around and getting their laps back. But for the tank, it will most definitely be an end to his night. Gavin Austin, Jacob Wilkerson, Champagne, White, Graves, Jackson Carr, Chad Jeffries, all line up again. Let's go ahead and see it. 1 to go will be coming out this time by, and they're going to have to go ahead and get rid of Frank DeAngelis here. He usually does this when he's upset about a situation. It'll be Gavin Austin, Jacob Wilkerson, all lined in, and we'll go ahead and see the green flag once more. Shamela, Tinsley, Shack. Back with Stone. Getting ready to go back green. And they'll line up back with the 2x2. Oh, I think Justin Champagne's going to go ahead and maybe give him some help. As we get ready to go ahead and try this once again. We will not take the green with him still on the racetrack, and we are calling it. Frank DeAngelis will be disqualified from the race. I don't think he can continue to begin with. But he will go ahead and work his way down the inside at some point before we go ahead and take the green. Austin, Champagne. As we get ready to go back rolling. Now, I don't think you should be doing this with certain people watching. Really curious to see how that affects things rolling into August, but we're going to get ready to go ahead and see how this goes on. Dodge Chevy, that will be row number 1. As we get ready to go green, we're going to go lights back on. Lights back on one more time as we get ready to try it once again. Now he'll have to go back around. And because of Frank's antics, he will not be racing Talladega for race number 2. Now, you knew what he was doing. We all know what he was doing. Delaying the green. And just like that, Frank DeAngelis' night will completely come to an end. Let's get ready to go green one more time. Dodge Chevy, row number 1. Ford lined up back to row number 2 as we get ready to go back green. Gavin Austin, a shot at winning with Wilkerson on that outside lane. Let's get ready to go back green. Lined up 2 by 2. Wow. It's been an interesting night so far, I will say, with Super Speedway night. I mean, the next gens, they race differently than what they used to. Lights off. Pace car getting ready to make the hard left onto pit road. Let's get ready to go back green. Chevy, Dodge, rolling once again from Daytona. Champagne to the bottom of the track. Trying to find the lead. Wilkerson on the outside. No help for now. Jackson Carr in the middle. Graves is just lined up right with them. Jeffries downstairs. Lined up with 7. There it goes to 6. Right in the middle of the field. Caution's going to wave again. Unbelievable. Let's look back to it. Over aggression. Wide on the outside lane. Three wide with Carr in the middle. Yeah, Justin came up. And took guys with him. No, maybe I think he got tagged in the back. Watch Jackson Carr. Or it was just completely netcode. And that's exactly what it was. Netcode taking drivers out as well. As the cautions continue to fly from Daytona. And this herd will continue to get thinned out, working lap 26 of 60. Nah, I think that's just bad luck on that end. Champagne is known for being a driver that'll thread every little inch. But sometimes, when internet gets in the way, things go for a spin. And in this case, that's exactly what happened. Shimela back to second. Tinsley back in third. Jackson Carr. Kassane. Stone, Buys, Hook, Herring, Swearigan. All lined up as we get ready to retake the green flag. Pit road's open, 15th on back. Are all lined in. William Schmidt, Nolan Drake, Gavin Austin, Justin Connor, Will Shack, Chad Jeffries with damage, Chad Thurnquist, Mosteller and company as well, all lined in. as we will get ready to try it again. So there's good news and there is bad news. When you get a ton of cautions like you've had so far, you usually get a long green flag run at the end. Has it happened recently? I wouldn't say recent, I'd say about 4 months ago. Braden Mubbick, Xfinity at Daytona, we had caution. After caution, the last half went green. Mubbick went to victory lane. The question is, how many guys are left running? And will we see that same thing happen here? And you see it all the time with the next gens. Very easy to go ahead and make mistakes. As we get ready to try this one again. Jackson Carr, Kassane, Stone, Hook, buys, top 8. Let's get ready to go at it again. Chevy on Chevy. Tinsley on Carr. Kassane back to Stone, back to Buys, back to Hook, being that top 8. Joey Stone has never won a race in NR9 in America. Has been racing for quite some time now. And is still looking for that top spot. Has almost won it at Daytona before. Off turn number 4, got passed on the last lap, that being Legacy Daytona. And other times, either catbird or running towards the rear end. Stone would like to go ahead and find victory lane. The question is he able to do it here? Buys back to 8th. Herring back to 9th. Swearengin in 10th. Steinmeier. Lebsack. Russell, Cootie, Delgado back to green. Sweet 16. Let's try this one again as we look to go ahead and find the checkered flag here tonight. Tyler Tinsley back in 3rd. Keep an eye on that. Pace car hard left on the pit road as we get ready to roll. Back underway for the World Center of Racing. Lined in with Stone on the outside lane. He's got that shot back to the rear of that 78. Jackson Carr on the outside, pushing the 43 of Wilkerson. Wilkerson will hold on to the lead. Swearengin back in 7th. Spinning towards the back, never mind, we stay green. Having all the way back there, relax, yellows are on, let them roll. Swearengin back in 5th. All the way back to the outside. Jackson Carr lined up with Wilkerson. Lap 29 out of 60. Nick Hook lined up on the bottom, riding on with him. He has Shimela behind him. Looking back to that outside. Carr lined in, Max Swearengin as well. Max with another shot, Andrew Cooney back there in 4th. Graves, Tinsley. Tinsley on the outside lane back in 8th. Joey Stone on the bottom of the track trying to get something to work. Has a shove by the 4. Next time by, we're halfway. Cootie making up ground on the bottom. Remember, he caused that incident, so we're going to give an update here. Frank DeAngelis was not notified by an admin to get off the track. In his words, and some are defending it, within the racing chat, that he did not see smoke out of the left side. On our screen, we saw a lot. So he is out of this race, but will be reinstated for Talladega. That will be race number 2. We continue on. Andrew Cootie also has not received a penalty. That's why he stays up inside the top 5. 3 to go in this race. Can see a run to the end. The next gen has gone sketchy over the time with each update. But right now, these are the drivers running up front. We can see a great run to the finish. That's the big thing you have to keep an eye on. Trying to get that run off corner exit. Swearingen back in third, a horrendous move early on. Gets these guys back rolling. Nick Hook still on the bottom side, trying to make up ground, but is losing ground right now as the bottom lane has come apart. Now Cootie makes a run to the inside with Graves right with him. 30 laps remaining, and it's all PBR. Jacob Wilkerson back to the line. He's going to lead this one. Cootie on the bottom again here with Graves. Lined up with Hook. The inside lane continues at the water, the throttle, Tyler Tinsley. He's getting shoved big time here by Sean in that 4 machine. It works sometimes, but you don't want to see it still early enough in the race. Yes, you're halfway, but 30 to go and all these cautions. You don't want any of these guys behind you to go ahead and have a shot at winning at all. PBR shoved back to lead. Chevy on Chevy, and your 500 winner thought about stealing it, couldn't get it done. Andrew Cootie looking top of the board. Wilkerson on the outside lane. Stone back in 7th. You know, with all the things that have gone down, all the drama just in this race, 1 second Joey's in, 1 second Joey's not in. Because of timing and scoring and actually 43 being allowed to race. What do you go ahead and see? Him up front now looking for his first career win. Of all the drama that continues to go on and that we may see in DEGA, what a wild sight it would be for that Chevrolet. Swearingen just got shoved below the apron. And that being by the 8 machine 3 wide. Has got to be cognizant though, not smart at all. We can talk great about the 8 machine, but we've seen Joey also make a lot of bad moves. Look at Dover. 50 yards past the start finish line, causes an incident. Putting himself in bad situations and getting wrecked for it. Oh, Cootie! Around he goes, down and into the grass. Keeps it straight. We stay green. That's the 8 of Russo going with them. Mosteller on the apron. They did not go back around with relaxed yellows on. We stay green. And that's what Wilkerson likes to see. Shamela up to 3rd, looking to the bottom. We're going to go to that bullet train formation. And the question is, can the drivers running all the way in the back have a shot at winning at all? Stone with the train can't find a way in line. Lemsack and the Whataburger 98. In tow, Saysium back to 3 and 4. Let's look at the drivers that have a shot at winning. Max Steinmeier, another PBR driver. First win came at Talladega, known for driving Jumpman. Has it lined up on that outside lane. He's got Delgado right in line. Jackson Carr back to 2nd. Joey Stone again with a shot to the bottom. A lot of these guys are way out the pace, becoming old-style Daytona. Went from caution after caution. And now here you are in an opportunity. You don't want to cause a caution at all. This just allows all these drivers running way in the back to come back forward with a shot at winning. Stone on the bottom. Kassane might have a shot from a rear. That's Chad Thurquist. Jackson Carr and company, 25 now, 24 to go from Daytona. Jackson Byes is lined on in, and this is the part of the race you start wondering, okay, Do you make a move? If you do make a move, where is it going to come? Train racing starts getting a little complicated because then it's about patience. And as a viewer, you know they're just buying their time to let him go. The question is, when does it go back to feeding time at the zoo? Because you saw it early, it's getting calmer. Besides mistakes that you've seen throughout this green flag run. 24-23 to go this time by. Max Steinmeier, one of the Toyotas, trying to make something work. Shamela on the bottom, running back to the rear. Thornquist back in 8th. Steinmeier back in 3rd. Christian Delgado, after an embarrassing move at Bristol just last stream, up the 4th in the Ford. Now, he can't hold this line. He's struggling big time. Yikes. That's something you do not want to see in your windshield if you're a driver. And that's the 13, not being able to hold it straight. Steinmeier with a peek, would like to line up with his teammate. Jackson Carr on the outside lane, thundering their way back to 1 and 2. And it's got 22 laps to go right here. Smaller field, thinned out. The drive to survive, it was a line for so many, but it didn't go the way of the others. Watching back at home, heading to DEGA, who's gonna win it? How about Stone on the bottom again? Caseda's not been given a lot of clean air there on that grill. And there goes the battle for the lead. Stone downstairs, Wilkerson on the outside. PBR will get it again, 21 to go. What a shot by Jackson Carr. Doing what he needs to do. PBR 1, 2, 3 on the outside lane, and you're gonna need a teammate to go to victory lane. These are the boys that want to get it done. Stone back in 5th. Thornquist back in 8th. Jackson Carr looking for his 2nd career win in NR Night in America. And it will be one wild sight if he can go ahead and do it. Back in 2nd, all over the back end of the Chevrolet. Peek inside, not gonna happen. Here comes Graves. He will lead the convoy on the inside lane. Stone will be forced to shove, 20 to go. And Thornquist went wide, how about not? Shamela looking to the bottom. It's gonna continue to get wide, just 13 drivers in this main pack on the lead lap. Everyone else back to the rear. Lap machine soon to come. Steinmeier not letting out a line, and this is the thing, you got a smaller field up front because of wrecks. Let's look at real world situations on how they're going right now down in the sim. What do you see in the Xfinity Series? Teams working together. Well, you also see it sometimes in Cup, but when you have 3, 4 drivers lined up a piece of one team with a smaller pack up front, it usually spells doom for other drivers unless that team goes against each other. We've seen it before in the Xfinity Series. We've seen it before in the Cup Series. Look back to 2018. Talladega, SHR lines up, see ya. Amarola wins the race. Right now, Wilkerson leading 3 apiece with Steinmeier, Carr, and that 43. Best odds of going to victory lane will be out of the drivers sitting 1, 2, 3 if they don't go ahead and go against the script. Oh, Tyler Tinsley on the wall. Here it goes around, and with 18 to go, we're going to see the caution. And that will bring them all back together. Talladega after this once again. Daytona, you're just joining in. We say welcome as we get ready to rack 'em, stack 'em, and go back green. Nonetheless, this should be a very interesting situation. Let's watch back. Tinsley on the bottom. Oh, man, that was on him. Right in front of Byram, right in front of Herring. Shamela, Tinsley. Involved as the Pepsi 75 parks it on the outside lane. Things got dicey. Oh, yes, they did. But for Jacob Wilkerson, it'll be an opportunity to catch your breath before we go back green. Want to point this out to everyone watching. If you do plan on joining Talladega, we're putting the iRating cap back on due to the high driver demand. But if you're joining that race, it is a Gen 6 Super Speedway race. We will also be looking at driver skill, driver talent, who's causing mistakes in that race and in the duels to see who will go ahead and be allowed to race the event come August 18th and August 22nd for the NWP 400. Once again, the Daytona duels will be that Friday, August 18th. The event, August 22nd, that will be on a Tuesday night in prime time. Pit roads open. Graves will lead them on down. Damage there to the nose, Vincent Gucci. And others alike as they work their way back to turn one. That's going to be interesting. You look at the next gen here now. What do I know as the one that is mostly running this stream, as the broadcaster as well? Next gens at Daytona are one of the hardest car track combos now when it comes down to super speedway races. Let's just put it, next gens in general are just now tough to hold on to. Look back to round number 6 of the Cup Series. Joseph Armstrong makes a mistake. TCB makes a mistake. All these drivers that are well-known, high I-rating, well-known in the iRacing community, making mistakes. Why? It's how the new aero package just works. It is tough. The runs are massive. The side draft, most likely, in my opinion, overpowered that giant spoiler. When you get on the outside of someone, it's just like a massive wake. Which pulls them on back, and it causes incidents. More stack-ups now at the next gen than what there was before because of how hard it is to maintain these cars. Gen 6, in my opinion, could be just as hard, but the side draft isn't as powerful. The bumpers are more flat. If you're in a Ford, you have an advantage on pushing and shoving. The outside lane can get more dominant if you get 4, 5, 6 cars apiece lined up on the outside lane. And that's what makes it interesting heading to Talladega. Yes, this is super speedway racing, but it's going to be a whole new different ball game. And we're going to have all the admins view all the footage from tonight, view all the footage from Daytona and Talladega, and get a lineup. Signups officially go out for the NWP 400 Wednesday. No exact time just yet, but check on Instagram and Twitter, and if I'm not mistaken, also on the YouTube community page to find the sign-up sheet for this great event. If you're in the Discord, you got pre-signups. Already had well over 50, 60 went ahead and signed up for the event. Could see over 200 elect to try to race it, but only 60 will take the green flag Friday night for the duels, and only 40 will take the green flag for the NWP 400 live Tuesday night, August 22nd. 1 to go this time by. You got 15 laps remaining. Let's run it down towards this field. Chad Thornquist, a losing streak that just continues to dial it in. He wants to make it come to a close. Joey Stone looking to become just the second big content creator to go to victory lane. Well-known content creator on the iRacing side. The first one, Darian Gilliam, 2021. Tanhart has yet to go ahead and get it done. Looking to do that at Talladega. But for PBR, they need to line up right away And I guarantee you they're going to try to figure it out. With Wilkerson, with Carr, with Steinmeier lined up. 3 drivers up inside the fast 4 to Stone. Go ahead and try to make it work. Once again, 60 have signed up. The entry list has not been filled out just yet. Still time to tell on that. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Chevy on Chevy. On Chevrolet lined in, you got a Toyota back there, but you know Max Steinmeier will most likely stick with that inside lane. Thornquist back in 6, locked and loaded as we get ready to go back green under the lights for the World Center of Racing. Let's get ready to try it again. Mosteller a shot at winning. He'll be back there. Pace car hard left on as the bow ties lead him down to rally the troops one more time. 15-14 to go. Wilkerson wasting no time. Top of the outside lane. Stone was right with them. Thornquist on the outside, lined in. Sometimes an affiliate to the PBR line. Joey Stone fading fast in the middle. He gets swallowed up. Can anyone break up this top 2? And you got William Schmidt right in the mix. One of the Toyotas. SKS select the fine victory lane on this beautiful July night. 13 to go from Daytona. You got that super line on that outside lane. It's going to make it very difficult. Mosteller in tow. Lebsack in tow. And someone's got to try to spoil this party. I just don't think it's going to happen this early. Riding on with William Schmidt. He's got another Toyota in front of him. He can't make that move at the bottom. Graves is lined in. 13 coming to 12 to go. Jackson Carr a peak to the bottom. Chad Thornquist wanting something to work. Now he's just lined in. Back there in 3rd. See, these drivers may be looking to get antsy back there, but it's still going to stay this bullet train. Stone just cannot get in line. And he's got the fall back there with Max Steinmeier. Mosteller back in 9th, needing a shove. Schmidt, Jackson Carr. Carr just will not lead Jacob Wilkerson, and he's going to be his best buddy until he comes off turn 4 with that white flag waving. Chevy, 2 Toyotas, no Ford up inside the top 6, top 7. Sticks on the board, 11 to go from Daytona. Goody's back there in 6. Right behind him, Wayne Kennedy. Trying to find victory lane. Jackson Carr, daylight between him and Thornquist. I would not be surprised if this 45 makes a move. Gonna need a shot from the back. There he goes. Creeping on close. Back to the outside lane, heading to turn number 3. William Schmidt lined in, no change, 11 to go, bring it 10 to go. This time by Mosteller on the inside lane, trying to get something to work. He's got Vincent Gucci in tow. 10 remaining for the World Center of Racing. And what do you do if you're Jackson Carr? In the daily down for Chevrolet. On the outside lane, Schmidt back and forth. Won't make the move just yet. Here comes Mosteller. Shoved by Gucci. He's just all over him right now down the backstretch. Trying to get back in line. Is it going to work? It will. Graves with a peek out of line. Here comes Cooney with them. Thornquist just almost got held out. And that's going to spoil the party on the outside lane. Lane Graves downstairs, up to 3rd and looking. Oh, he's going to lose it. Goody couldn't stick on the back bumper. 9 to go. Time running out. Car in second. Thornquist right behind. And he's still going to give that big shove back to that 43 when he gets this drive off corner exit. Needs to keep that inside lane performing up. Rolling 8 to go this time by. Schmidt in line, no change. Gucci up near the outside lane. And Chad Thornquist continues to peek down that bottom, but he just still has no momentum. He's going to need an absolute run, either in the shooter coming off turn 2 to get something to roll. 8 to go from Daytona. Steady ahead. Lane Graves back there in 7th. On the inside lane. Needs some help behind. Yeah, he can see them ahead. He knows no one in front is probably going to move down to maybe 2, maybe 3 to go. Side draft in that outside lane. What a move, trying to hold Kennedy back. Wayne Kennedy on the outside lane looking for his first win in NR. Nearly brushed the outside wall. Mosteller back in 5th, trying to spoil the party. It went from a race possibly being won by underdogs, but he's sitting there in 5th. He knows how to win from that position, him and Movic. Gucci still in tow, no change. Jacob Wilkerson will be mirror driving these last 7 laps when they get back to this line. I'm telling you, he's going to need to, because these runs in the next gens are absolutely massive. Jackson Carr can be his best friend for about 59 laps, and I guarantee on that last one, it's going to be all bets off. And what do you do with Chad Thornquist? Used to be the super speedway phenom back in 2022. A drought that he's wanting to end. Spin maybe way in the back. Kennedy involved, caution's gonna wave. John A. Smith. Another one involved, and we'll have a restart late. Gavin Austin all chewed up in the Dodge. Six laps remaining in this race. And we will try it again. Let's look back on it. Now, it almost went green all the way. This is the first hit. Down the backstretch, left sack. Kept it straight, no worries. And then Northcutt. Gavin Austin, John A. Smith. So many more wreck towards the back end. And we will have a restart with 6 to go. Chevy, Chevy, Toyota, Toyota. And we'll have 5 to go this time. We'll have 4 to go next time. Pit road will be open, but we'll see the 1 to go as we get ready to go ahead and end it from Daytona. Five remaining, lights off, this time by a 4-lap shootout. Pit road, it's wide open. Hook is in. Will Shack is in, and they'll have no problem catching to the tail end of this field when we work our way back down off corner exit, and a quick restart to get this one back going. This is how it rolls as we got one spinning down the inside. That's the end of Russo. How does this end? For many, they possibly expect overtime. For others, just want to see that checkered flag. Got 4 laps to get it done. Wilkerson has led the majority of this race. He'll have Jackson Carr on his outside. The question is, does Carr let him in line? Or about Thornquist on that inside lane? Does get a good restart. Does that spell doom for the PBR organization? Wilkerson looking to get his first time going back-to-back in a stream. One last time at Kansas in the trucks. A bump and run. Was saved off corner exit to win the race. Tonight, he's got the hold off the herd. With 4 laps remaining, this can go well. It may not, who knows, as time continues to tick from Daytona. 5 to go. Give it 4 to go. Back to the gears one more time. Green as they work their way back to the tri-oval. Jackson Carr yielded. Wilkerson went right to the outside. Thornquist trying to side draft. Needs help from Osteller. Left sack, one in the wall. Russo, we stay green. Way in the back, never mind. Mosteller trying to get to the outside lane. He's able to. Thornquist just shunted his way into the wall. Trying to get up there. Stone on the bottom. Needs help from the 98. 3 more times around Daytona. 78's gonna wait on him. Gotta be patient. And what does William Schmidt do back in third? 1 to the bottom and zone into the outside wall. And we'll see overtime. Christian Delgado. A lazy flip on his lid. Over aggression. That's what it was. Let's look back. Off turn number 2. Oh, Chad Thornquist, what are you doing? Yeah. Ugh. Watch the 45. And no respect out there at all by him. But Mosteller in the wall a lap before and chops the nose of the 8, the next one. For a driver that's won 2 e-ticket events, he has gone down a steep, steep hill since his high of 2022. Unbelievable. And for Max Steinmeier, it will most likely spell the end for him. Talladega rolling right after this. Wilkerson, Jackson Carr, it still has not changed since the start of this race. And now we get ready to see how this one will end. 2 laps to decide it. And now it's overtime, so do you let your teammate in line again, or do you let this race just play out? Two to go. When they get back to that start-finish line, Chevy's all around with an opportunity. Toyotas lined up in row number 2. William Schmidt has not led a single lap tonight. Trying to cap one off here. Jackson Carr looking for a second win. Wilkerson going for 3. And they line it up one more time. Lights off. What a drama-filled race one we've had. From the duels to the main, working 9 o'clock Central, 10 o'clock on the East Coast, with one more race to go right after this. Let's see how we end it all. Pace car hard left onto pit road. Somebody's got to find victory lane. Let's find out who it is. 2 to go from Daytona. Wilkerson to the outside. Right away, no change, lined up a car. That's Schmidt on that bottom, still there with Graves. Does the bottom lane finally work out? Gucci looking to the middle. We got Cootie trying to make it 3 wide. Gucci to the bottom. Wilkerson will defend. He's going to lead that 7-8. They've got to get back for this race to be official. Swaying top to bottom. They're going to do it. They're going to make it back. TALLADEGA. 1 to go for the World Center of Racing. Graves around. Right in the middle of the field. Tyler Tinsley up and into the air. They race back to 1 and 2. They're going to let him stay green. When do you make the move if you're Jackson Carr? Your teammate has led nearly every lap of this race. Final time down the back and head into 3. About Mosteller, maybe a move. Demos out of line. Cootie's going to roll with them. Final time, 3 and 4. Wilkerson at the bottom. Mir driving all the way back around. Jacob Wilkerson, victorious from Daytona. Third win of 2023, PBR 1-2. Schmidt goes third. Cootie fast 4, and Chad Thurnquist will end it with the top 5. Man. You know, someone was going to deserve it. It was going to be one of the top 2 after how wild it was. Jacob Wilkerson is becoming a fan favorite of NR Night in America. Number 3. Burns it down, back on the start-finish line. You know what? And that's the big thing about it. They were wrecking all the way around this racetrack, from the duels to the main, but nothing changed up front, with it being the 43 top of the board, just like the glory days. And this time, Jacob Wilkerson, possibly the favorite to win the NWP 400. Who knows, but PBR is back on top. Wilkerson, it's the Johnny got a copy.
Howdy.
Howdy, third win out of the field.
Feels good, man. Huge shout out to Jackson Carr. We were working together the whole race. I knew he was going to make a move on the last lap, and then I saw Demos with a huge run on the inside, and I went to block it. And as soon as I made that block, I knew that I had the race won because they were side drafting each other. But it feels good to get a win at Daytona for a confidence boost going into the NWP 400.
That's big, and here's the big thing too. We opened this race up. We wanted to give as many drivers enough shots. This next-gen aero package, we know it's tough, and we know that it showed who's got what it takes. We have names. We have a lot of things lined up. You've already got a slot locked in. We know you're the 43 car. The next race, Talladega, might be the best test. Gen 6 at Talladega. We didn't do Gen 6 at Daytona for the reason being we want to save that for August. You have 2 testing zones here. You come here. What did you see? What can you take away that you know will be different for race 2 and be different come race time on the 3rd week of August?
I can definitely see that with the Gen 6 package, you can push a lot harder with the cars. The damage model is a little different, so where you can't, like, you know, with the next gen, you can literally just hit the guy's bumper really hard and then you get no damage. But with the Gen 6, you have to be a little easy by hitting each other's bumpers, or else you get with some damage and it'll slow you down. So, yeah.
Things are going to continue to go ahead and go your way. At least as of now. 3 wins. You went from being winless for oh so long. What's changed in your super speedway format that you know from with your team?
Normally when it comes to super speedways, I changed my strategy from, like, you know, being easy to where I want to, like, be aggressive and be at the front the whole race. And that's exactly what I did for this race, and hopefully we can do the same thing for race 2.
And race 2 will be, as of right now, unofficially the final race of the night of Super Speedway night. Trying to get viewers, drivers, everyone excited. We got to get the trailer rolling tonight as well. And, you know, we love what you see. We love that when teams work together and others just can't get on that same page as the ones that deserved it, from the drop of the green flag going to victory lane and the drop of the checkered flag. Congratulations. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, shout out to all the fans watching back at home. Thanks to Zach Togger for giving me the opportunity to race for PBR. Thanks to everybody on PBR for working with me throughout the race. Shout out to Maconi Setups for building me a fast race car, and Burnt River Racing Warehouse for their merchandise.
Always a lot of fun. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, Daytona, it took a long time, didn't it? Well, here's the thing. That race was something. A lot of wrecks, a lot of issues. And the thing about super speedway racing, you sometimes get the great racing, sometimes you get stuff not going the way of others wanting it or how they want it. At the end of the day, one team stayed up front the entire time, and that's how it went. I don't see how you can be mad in that situation. You know, as a viewer saying, oh, is someone going to win that possibly isn't deserving of? I know people love using the word deserving for races, but in this case, 78-43 up front the entire race. Couldn't ask for anything better. Nearly a near perfect night for them for race 1 after a non-near perfect race 1 with the duels. Well, we get ready to try it again. We'll go ahead and edit the format and get things rolling correctly. Heats, how do they go ahead and work? 20 drivers will go ahead and work their way from the heats to the main. Only 40 for sure will go ahead and race. It's a 50-lap main, 10-lap heats, aka duels. Let's get ready to ride. Talladega Gen 6. Will we already start seeing NWP 400 paint schemes? Let's find out. Might have to go ahead and talk to some drivers. Also, the iRating cap will be at 2,000. We may fill out the duels. We may not. At the end of the day, we want to make sure now we have the best of the best. We have a lot of notes to take care of. We know who we want. We know who we possibly don't want already after Daytona. Last shot for some of them to go ahead and prove something at Talladega. Right here, right now. We know the next gen drives completely differently than the Gen 6. Let's get ready to ride one more time. Cup coming out as we get ready to go green. Ford is on, Chevrolet is on, 2,000 iRating cap. No safety rating cap, just the iRating cap. We'll want to go ahead and point that one out as we get ready to try it again. Beautiful crowd here tonight. Who's excited for the NWP? We're the best drivers on the sim going at it. Gen 4. Gen 6, the third different type of car model for this event. Daytona, day into night. Gonna be a lot of fun as well. Let's get ready to ride. Talladega. We'll go ahead and end the night with that, and that's the last time we race Daytona until the 400. Want to point that out. Speed week and testing will be soon, but that's how we go ahead and run things about. More eTicket events to come the rest of the year. We are having some lined in, having some coming forward for a possible event. As of right now, it is still TBD on when or where those will go ahead and be. Might have one at the end of September. Might have one again in October or maybe November. Want to keep an eye on things as we continue to roll. Line them up one more time. Talladega. As we get ready to try it again. Talladega on. Late afternoon start. And session will be going up. Password is IDK. Confirmed. That is it. Talladega will end the night. A 50-lap showdown with 2 duels to set your field. I love it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think we've been having a great night so far. Daytona, next gen. I just think personally that doesn't do justice of what we're going to see August 18th. I'll be the first one to say it's not going to do justice at all. If you saw this tonight and you said, is that what we're going to get really for duels on Friday, August 18th? That's not going to be the case. Let's look at all the super speedway next gen races we've had recently. Talladega, race 6, Rex after Rex, push and come to shove. Atlanta, just the last stream. A lot of Rex, a lot of pushing, a lot of shoving. And also you take the Gen 6, a little bit more calm, a little more consistent. Drivers having their heads screwed on the right way. The runs not as big as they used to be, and now not as big as the next gens. How do you attack every scenario? Get your teams together. No one is officially locked in on paper for the NWP 400. Last tryout for some. It is still very much an NR night, but if you know you did not do well that first race, and you maybe looked like a fool, you maybe could have felt like you could have done better, Talladega's your shot. It's a super speedway. It's the Gen 6, but you will not know how the Gen 6 races at Daytona until August 18th. We expect to see you all there. It's going to be a great night. It's going to be amazing. Cannot wait to see how it all goes down. And now here's another thing too. PBR is right now being put on a pedestal right now. It's the greatest super speedway team as of right now. But Team TCB used to hold on to that. Does Team TCB get alliances here for Talladega and prove to the viewers, hey, don't believe the PBR stuff. It's still us. We're still number 1 like we were in 2021 and 2022. It is still us. Here's the big thing too tonight. For this race, we'll be able to see which manufacturer has the best aero advantage. Talladega will prove a lot more than you might think. Aero advantage is going to be important. We know a lot might choose Fords. We know some might not now choose Fords because they know they're running Chevy or Toyota for the event. I still think Fords have some type of advantage. That's going to be the interesting thing, and that's to see who goes for it all. Session is up. Passwords IDK already up to 62, and we're ready to rock and roll. It's going to be great, man. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. We might have another one after DEGA. I don't know. I want to keep you guys on your toes for this Friday, because we have a lot of great things coming this Friday, and I want to keep you guys on your toes for August. I want you guys to be waking up every morning, going through your day thinking, is it August 18th yet? Is it August 22nd yet? We're getting closer and closer. Trust me, promos are going to be all over the place. This is our blockbuster summer finale. It's been like that since 2021. It was like that in 22, and it will be like that in 23. Keeping drivers on their toes, keeping viewers on their toes. I love it. It's exciting. Friday's gonna be a blast as well, and we're all excited to see what is next. I want to say thank you to everyone that has super chatted tonight, everyone that's tuned on in. It has been an absolutely fantastic night of streaming. Super speedway action on a Tuesday night. Let's get ready to go again. Who's in? Who's out? Who's going home? Let's find out. Dueling from Daytona just one more time. Oh, no, let me rephrase that. Talladega. Dueling from Talladega. I love saying duels at Daytona. Just rolls off the tongue very well. 62 drivers are in. It's a full house. And we're going to go ahead and start interviewing drivers a little bit. Hearing what they've got to say during qualifying. You know, we haven't talked to some of these guys in quite a while. I'd love to go ahead and hear what others have got to say before we go ahead and take this green flag. Overlays coming on, trading paints, rolling in. As we get ready to go green. Another thing is, different damage model. That's the biggest thing about it. Let's see if we can talk to Tanhart. Is Tanhart in our Discord? Really hope Tanhart's in the Discord. We'd love to go ahead and hear a word from him. Juan Hernandez, so many others. Trading paints loading on. Overlays loading on as well as we get ready to work trackside here in just a moment. Tower is up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to fly. Joey Stone is in. Jason Beckman is in as well. Nolan Drake, Vila, Mosteller, Lane Sanders and company. 60 drivers as we get ready to go green. I believe we are reconnected. I'm not sure if we are reconnected or not. We are going to go ahead and bring it back to me just for a moment. I think we just had a complete stream collapse, and we did just have one with the overlays come back on. So sorry about that one. We will probably miss qualifying, at least for the start. We were joining on in, went a little bit too fast, and overloaded the system. We've had system overloads before. This one for sure was a massive one, but we are going to go ahead and go back in. It was a quick system overload. Happens sometimes. A lot of CPU is required for iRacing to go right, and we're trying to jump from one race to the next. That's, you know, let's go and say hello to some viewers. Eric W, Cam S, Virgo, Sky, KJ, Christian, Tyler, and so many more have loaded on in. Time for a CPU upgrade, yes indeed. But we're gonna get ready to go green just one more time. Loading into the session as we get ready to roll. Bennett back there as well. Want to say hello to you. Zach Gold, how's it going? NASCAR man, how's it hanging? We're loading in. We'll probably get to the tail end of qualifying. We will see the start of Duel 1, and we will go ahead and see the rest of the duels for the rest of the night. Beautiful crowd on hand. I want to say thank you to all 560 that tuned into this end of race number 1. I think Talladega is going to be great. I think Talladega is going to be fantastic. We have not had a Talladega e-ticket event this year. That blows my mind. That's the biggest thing about it. We know we tried the Cup Series earlier this year, but at the same time, we got to have a Talladega e-ticket. We got to most likely plan one for the end of this year. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The last Talladega event we had, that was the Garage Guys 499. I mean, the greatest e-ticket event we have ever had on this channel, racing-wise. Oh, man. And some are going to argue that. They're going to say Chicagoland for the Chicagoland 500 last year. But I'm telling you, man, that Garage Guys 499 was absolutely amazing. Every single, I knew it was going to be a good race when I saw Tanhart jump to the outside 3 wide in the Dale car. That's when I knew right away. I was like, this is going to be one of the greatest events we're ever going to hold. And it was. We went caution-free for 112 laps. Caden Rush getting his first ever e-ticket event win. Fantastic night. Fantastic outing. I'm telling you, man, it's always a lot of fun. Well, let's go trackside. And you know what? Let's go ahead and get ready to go green. Wilkerson, Swearage and Cootie, Mosteller, Todriff, DeAngelis, Jeffries, Lewis, all the way back there as well. Gilliam back in 10th. Movick will start 11th. Kenny Reel will go to 12th. Gavin Austin, Vincent Gucci, Joey Stone, Drake, Barbagallo, Owen. How about Hammonds? And so many more. Byers, Decent starting 25th. Gold, Yusa, Skipper, Tanhart, Tinsley, Shamela, Ruiz, and the rest of the field. Let's go green. One more shot. And we'd like to say thank you to everyone that has tuned now into round number 2 of the night. This will be duel number 1. 10 laps to go ahead and set your field. Talladega, it's a wider track. You got a lot to go ahead and look forward to. We're excited to go ahead and have you all with us. Time to go green. Contreras in the 18. He said he plans on running that scheme for NWP. Same behind. How about that driver? The 43 Wilkerson does plan on driving that STP machine. Andrew Cootie on the outside lane. Frank DeAngelis downstairs. Todd, no scheme on for him. And all green 54. Let's ride. 10 laps to go green. 10 laps to get it done. We go green this time by. We'd like to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. Supports us a lot. Helps us out a ton as we get ready to rock and roll. Can Contreras find victory lane? That's a question that needs answering. One of the better drivers to go ahead and take to the field. How about the 16 of Vincent Gucci on that outside lane? Braden Movick in the 42. Lined up downstairs, Gucci in the Sinclair 16, bright ice white with that green. It looks great. I love it. As they look to go ahead and take the green flag. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Quick blink out by Contreras on the bottom. A little bit of an internet issue for him. Before we start duel number 1. But it's showtime as we get ready to go green. Wilkerson swept Daytona. A win in a duel. A win in the main. Does PBR continue their night of winning? Or does Team TCB come alive here late? And look top of the board. Let's find out. Pace car hard left on the pit road as we get ready to go green. Talladega brings us wheel to wheel just one more time. There's just something about dueling and DEGA that gets you excited. So without further ado, as they roll to the tri-oval, let's light the fuse as we're green for the DEGA duels. Wilkerson on the outside lane. Help from Cootie early on will take the lead of 1 and 2. He's going to go ahead and slot back down to that inside. Todd in the 54, the Duncan machine. 3 wide already in the middle. Gucci and Movick has it all lined in. See Tango looking for a move as well. Cootie, bottom of the track, top of the board, yes sir. No change. Movick lined up with Gilliam. Back to the outside lane. That's going to be 3 wide, trying to work down off corner exit. Chad Jeffries stuck in the middle, nowhere to run. Drivers swaying all around. 9 to go. Wilkerson will lead lap number 1. How about Jeffries on that outside? He's going to work right with Todd. How about Todd going to the lead? Zach Tondriff, the team owner of the 43, trying to get it done on that outside lane. Not going to work out. How about wait, hold on. Here comes Mubik. Team TCB rolling inside the fast 4, and he's got it rolling together. Wilkerson swinging top to bottom. 3 wide in the mix. Just trying to get something to work. He's going to line up right in front of that 54 machine. You see Demos as well, lined up on the bottom. The energy is high as we're dueling from DEGA. Contreras second, Mubik third. 8 to go from the high banks. Swaying top to bottom. Oh man, Todd nearly got turned right there. With Contreras in the mix, we ride on board with Cootie. He's lined up back there in third. You see that 42 trying to make time up on that outside lane. But you have to be smart. You have to be consistent with how things are rolling. Wilkerson, Contreras, Hammond's out of line, way in the back. Tanhart able to find his way through. Man, already a lot of damage on the nose of that 81. Tanhart stuck in the middle. Vincent Gucci trying to make up time in the Sinclair Toyota. He's in the mix as well. 8 to go, 7 to go this time by. And the crowd's just loving it. Todd on the outside lane. A massive shove to the back end of the 42. One sideways in the back. That's Abrea. Matt Deason may have been clobbered in it as well. And the caution's gonna wave. Deason junked up and he will not race Talladega. That's the 22. Kuznov. We're gonna find his way through. James Yuso. Will Byers, a lot of damage. And once again, the difference between this and the next gen, just this damage right here is gonna completely affect you. You don't have the luxury of being aggressive the entire night. Keep an eye on it. Hammonds, damage on the right side, that's the 26. More drivers looking to see if damage. Barbagallo in the 17. Oh, man. Gavin Austin as well. Look at the right rear. Massive lick to the 44. Let's go in and take a look at it. These are the guys running kind of just inside that top 20. And start with the 2 machine on the bottom. Matt Skipper. The root cause of that one. And with Skipper being the root cause of the incident, he will get an L1 penalty and will drop to the rear of the field. Yeah, you got to hold your line. That's a big thing. Big mistake cost a lot of these guys an opportunity at winning. And that mistake might cost him an opportunity at transferring. Keep an eye on it as Skipper will be forced to go to the tail end of the longest line. Pit road's open, no takers, as we'll have a 4-lap dash to victory lane. So let's run through the field. Braden Mubik, Zach Tondriff, Jacob Wilkerson, Chad Jeffries, fast 4. Contreras, Cootie, Gilliam, Swearengin, Gucci, Mosteller, top 10. As lights will go off, and we will see the 1 to go. 42 is the race leader. No, let's go set it. Let's go ahead and see if we can dial them up. Hopefully we don't go ahead and crash the stream. Braden Mubik, your race leader. How about Contreras? You know, we haven't talked with Contreras in a little while. Want to see what he can go ahead and do. We're gonna actually go look up and down this list to see who are the drivers we can have a quick chat with before we go green. Up and down, looking, peeking. You know, let's go talk to TCB. Baker, so John, you got a copy?
Hey, hi.
You're in Duel 2, if I'm not mistaken. Watching Duel 1, what are you seeing?
Well, I see Wow, you really caught me off guard. I see wrecking in the back for no reason. I haven't ran this package in a long time, so I'm really taking note of what to do and what not to do. And what not to do is not be in the back. If you want to make this race, I'll tell you that.
Gotta be the top 20, Baker. You have to be the top 20 to go ahead in advance.
There goes. And I'll be up there, leading every lap, I hope.
That is the goal. You're watching Muvik up there. Are you taking anything about it? Or are you wondering, okay, this is how the aero package is. It's not like the next gen. It's easier to wreck in the next gen on a super speedway than a Gen 6. How do you take that away as you're rolling here? Because you're now on Ford instead of Chevrolet.
Yes, you're right. I switched to Ford for one race and one race only. I saw Muvik use that third lane. I like that. I have to steal that from him here in Duel 2. We'll see what happens, though.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, good luck out there.
Yeah.
Time to lock and load. 4 laps to go before we go green. Pace, before we see the checkered flag. Going green this time by. Pace car, hard left on a pit road. Toyota, Chevrolet, one more time. Green. From the high banks of Talladega. Muvik on the bottom. Wilkerson, no change. Swearinger looking 3 wide. Jeffries is going to have to get the Todd right here if he wants that outside lane to get going off corner exit. You don't want to let this 42 just pick and choose each lane that he wants. They're going to need a drive coming off corner exit. 3 wide. Cooney to the outside. Muvik blocks the middle. Swearinger looking to make it work. 4 wide. Battle for third. Swearinger in the mix. Jeffries to the outside. Got plastered up there. Cooney's got nowhere to go. You're in the top 20. You're safe. You're out completely. 3 to go this time by. It's going to get wild. Working their way back to the start-finish line. Muvik to the outside. 3 remaining. And he's got Max Swearinger right with him. That's going to be dicey. Gilliam in the mix on the bottom. Gucci, Contreras, all chasing the tailpin. Todd's gonna get a run off corner exit right here. You can see Demos just sitting right with them. Gold back to 15th. Tinsley on the outside lane, 3 wide, trying to make it work. Skipper's making it work, coming from the back to the front. Or should we say just inside the top 20. Chad Jeffries was in, and now he's on the bubble of concern. 2 laps to go this time by. They're all trying to jostle back there. Shamela on the outside lane, up by the 42. Tanhart has not been able to make the show in the last couple of weeks. Wanting to make something work in the middle. They need a shove there by the 6. Todd on the outside with Muvik. Swearinger leads. Wilkerson just sitting right with them. Contreras has not left that inside lane. Here comes DeAngelis. A rocket ship to the outside, 3 wide. 3 by 3. 5, 6 rows deep. And if they get back, this race is official. They just have to get back to that start-finish line. Wilkerson on the outside lane. Trouble! Gilliam sideways, right in the middle of the field. Caution will wave. We will see overtime. Vincent Gucci involved. Dale Tanhart. And Vincent Gucci was the main one that wrecked them. Man, that just took out a lot of guys. But you can't pit now. If you don't have a nose, you cannot pit. You cannot come to pit road. You're going to be on pit road trying to repair that car. You have to stay out with the car you have if you want to make this show. I think there's more than about 8 guys possibly completely out of this race. You're Tanhart, you're Joey Stone. You probably can make it in as long as you limp back. Look at the amount of guys with damage. This is going to get really interesting to see who makes it in off of speed. Yeah, I want to see who's going to come to pit road first before we go ahead and see a replay. You cannot pit. You cannot pit right now if you have a nose off. I'm telling you, your race is done. Matt Skipper. Oh, what are you doing? Matt Skipper, I think, just threw away the race. Joey Stone as well. No, Tanhart, what are you doing? Oh, no. No, you have to stay out. You have to stay out. They're going to be on pit road for so long. They lost the nose of their car. But in a duel, with the amount of guys out, oh, I don't like this at all. I don't know. I do not like that move at all. 19 guys are left on the track. All these guys may miss the restart of this one because they came to pit road. And it may be the first guy that gets out transferring. You can pit. Yeah, that's fine. But why? That's my thing. Why? We've seen it before. Darian's going to be the first one out. That makes a little bit of sense. Maybe, I don't know. Some of these guys going to be on there for way too long, man. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of pitting. Let's go ahead and watch back on it. I just do not like. I've seen guys do that at Daytona when we had duels of the Gen 6. And they sat there for about 2-3 laps, and they missed the show because they came to pit road. Some of them just lose the nose. It's fine. They can come back in. It's 30 seconds. I just do not like that idea. I think there's not going to be enough draft to get around some of these guys. Let's watch on it. Vincent Gucci. Darian. That was on him. On the 25. He went down the track and came back up. Gucci held his line and took a lot of guys with him. We're going to continue to monitor it. Drivers still on pit road, Joey Stone, Vincent Gucci. And we will get the lights off next time by. Drivers back on the track. Tanhart coming back on. It's never over. I'm telling you, it is never over in the duels. To make the show, it will never go ahead and end in the way. Now, we will go ahead and have one extra lap. If we went green right here, the drivers that would have been out completely would have been Stone and Gucci. But since we were watching the replay and the pace car got back to pit entry, we will get lights off this time by. That is massive for some of these guys still on pit road. But if we went green, Joey Stone would have been out of luck. Vincent Gucci would have been out of luck. And that would have been it. I don't know, man. I love the debate in chat. I just do not like it. I've seen drivers pit with their nose off. They can't catch up. But I also like the idea of these guys not quitting. You know, just because you have a nose, don't quit. Look at all these guys still racing. They're going to go for the win. Now, come Daytona for NWP for the duels, I think a lot of them will have their heads screwed on of, we just have to make the show. We just have to make the show because the main show is not that night. But tonight, with the main show and the duels being on the same stream, they're going for the win. It's at our night. They are going for it. You win a duel come August 18th, you don't get the money. All that you do is get a shot at winning the $500 come Tuesday. So it's a different mindset come the e-ticket versus now. You don't quit. It takes one guy to get sideways in the middle of this field, and next thing you know, some driver back there hotboxing back to the line could win this race. It's going to be close. It's going to be close to see who can make it. Barbagallo, Gilliam, they've already gone into it. A lot of damage on the right side of that 17. Just do not quit. Back to the start-finish line. You have a shot at making this field. Gonna be fun. Gonna be exciting for the viewers to watch as well. Chevy on Chevy, row 1. Chevy, Toyota, back to row number 2. And we get ready to see it all go down. You can see the heart I have when I saw Tanhart go to pit road, because he kept missing him. I'm just like, oh man, if he stays out, I think he's got a really good shot. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Maybe he did have the right call because he's still in this. He's got 2 laps to try to get it done. Mavic, Wilkerson, Mosteller, Todd, fast forward, grab a gear, 2 to go from Talladega. It's Duel 1 coming to a close as we retake the green flag. Barbagallo on the apron, way in the back. Wilkerson, a shot to the outside lane. He's got something rolling. Real back to 11th. Gold back in 12th. Owen back in 13th. Mubik trying to go ahead and make this one wide. He's trying to go from top to bottom. Figuring something out. What's going on back to the rear? Joey Stone is in. Tanhart, Gilliam in as well. They just have to get back to the checkered flag. Mose on the bottom. He's got a big opportunity and a slingshot coming off corner exit. What a drive, what a sight. The white flag waving this time by Sablanka. 1 to go in Duel 1. Frank back in 5th. Trying everything he can. He's got lined on that inside lane, but these guys got to make it wide coming off corner exit. Kenny Reel up the 7-3 wide. Todriff on the outside lane. Wilkerson with a shove. Wilkerson gets tagged around, goes Frank DeAngelis. Gavin Austin up and into the air. Lands back on all fours, final time to 3 and 4. Todriff has a shot here with Mubik. It's gonna be a drag race, back to the start-finish line. Mubik 42, Todriff 54. Shunted to the bottom. Braden Mubik, victorious in Duel 1. Wilkerson will advance. Hammonds will advance. Tanhart will advance. Gilliam, Todriff, does he make it? Todd makes the show. Contreras makes the show. Barbagallo just made it in at 20th. Ruiz, Abera, Gavin Austin will not make it, and they will pack the bags and say see ya. What a wild Duel 1. Oh, that's got to be heart-wrenching for so many. Unbelievable. And the top 20 on the left side of your screen made it. Frank DeAngelis, I think, missed the show. Not sure, looking at scoring. And I believe he did. Wow. And you cannot get that aggressive at the end of the duel. You have a shot, all these guys around you. You're in, you're good. Just get to the line, that's all you had to do. They have one goal in the duels. Get to the line in the top 20. If you don't, ball game. And that's exactly what it was. And they would have all made it too, that's the crazy thing. They would have all made it, but that's how badly drivers want to win. Whether it's a duel, whether it's a main event, they want to win that badly. That's another thing too, but you got to play two sides of it. Let's say you're Gavin Austin. If you have daylight, you see these guys getting so aggressive, you know the top 20 makes it, you know the guys running 5 seconds back are fighting just to make it in. Why don't you let off? Get off, get out of the way. It's almost like how they race at the end of stages at Daytona in the Cup Series, including in Xfinity. You're outside that top 10. They're coming off turn 4. They're fighting that hard. Get out of the way. Someone is going to the care center, and you don't want it to be you. Duel 2. Armstrong, Carr, Shaq, Kenyon. Lined on in outside the top 20. You got Cameron Hurd, Kyle Crane, Byram, Miles, McCarthy, Vila, Juan Hernandez, all lined in. Toyota's lined up, row number 1. As they get ready to see the green flag, let's say those words again. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Barbagallo and Ponchito just rolled their way in there, baby. That was beautiful. Do anything you can. It's just the top 20. And it got wild. Armstrong, Jackson Carr, Will Shack, and Kenyon fast forward. Now, here's the thing. The duels at Daytona, you also have a shot at just making the event based off of speed. Keep an eye on that. Speed is going to be key. It's going to be interesting to see how that goes down. 10 to go. When we get back to it, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and turn off the background music and enjoy as the pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Joseph Armstrong, Jackson Carr, Will Shack, Kenyon, Walker, Baker, top 6. Let's ride one more time from Talladega. Toyota on Toyota, light the fuse from Sweet Home, Alabama. Carr on the bottom, one of the Toyotas. Got a shot from the rear. And Kenyon's all over Armstrong right here, trying to do everything he can with that drive off corner exit. Baker's on that outside lane. 2 by 2, still no change. Joe to the lead. Kenyon has daylight on the bottom, but everyone seems to be just minding their own business. No 3-wide action just yet as Beckman looks to the bottom. Baker downstairs. Kenyon on the outside, one sideways on the apron. Will Shack will drop outside that top 20. Beckman, Kenyon, Josh Kenyon, top of the board, 9 to go. A lot of shuffling. Baker on the bottom, Carr right with him. And Sanders is lined up big time. On that outside lane, one sideways. And back in front of the field. That's the 62 machine. Schroeder, Davis, Vila, Juan Hernandez. Truther found his way through. Balderas junked up and still not done. Northcutt destroyed. And the caution's gonna wave. A lot of damage to the nose of the 5, Abraham Vila. That's the scheme he will be running with come August 18th. Will Shack found his way through. A lot of damage there on William Schmidt. Well, let's go see what happened. Miles Davis on the bottom. Oh, that was all Schmitty. Just got right into Connor. There's nowhere to go. William Schmidt brings the field back to a rest. As multiple machines are involved in an incident down the back. Caution out, first time duel number 1. We'll get ready to get back going. Once again, don't leave if you got a car, including what you just saw there at the end of duel 1. Sanders back in 7th, Armstrong back in 8th, Joyner back in 9th. Walker, Connor, Crane, Smith, Hurt, Miles, Steinmeier, McCarthy back in 17, Shack back in 18th. As we get ready to go green once again. And it's going to be an interesting night. I mean, this is exactly how it's going to be. And it's not like they're 25-lap duels, 30-lap duels. You know, those are the duels where it's like, okay, you know, you really got a big shot at making it in. You know, you got time to take your time, form these things up. These are 10-lap dashes. And in 10-lap dashes, things either work out or they don't. I like the idea here of some of these guys that are running towards the back actually just coming on in. Joseph Armstrong, what a smart move here. I like this idea. 7 to go, you're coming to 6. You know guys up front that you can't trust. Come to pit road, get the fresh tires. How many guys have got involved in that wreck that are just outside the top 20 or even inside the top 20? Come to pit road. They're going to be off the pace, and you're going to be in your own little world. You're going to be away from the craziness up front and away from that borderline red zone. That's 18th, 19th, and 20th. Love the call here by the 20 with 7 to go. And that's the thing. If you're going to go ahead and make the duels, come August, you're going to have to be smart. That's what it comes down to. It's not just going to be about how quick you are. You're going to need teammates. You're going to need allies. It's going to be a longer race, so you have time to strategize. You have time to plan. Tonight, it's a little bit quicker. Should we say a lot quicker? So you have to just be on your toes at all ends. Crane on pit road. William Schmidt, yeah, he might be done. As all these other drivers like to work their way back around. What's the game plan now if you're a driver up front? Well, you're telling others, hey, we now have the best shot at just making the main event. Let's be best buds. I'll give you a lane. Give and take, left and right. Oh, you want this? I'll give you this. Just don't wreck me. Because if you wreck me, I'll remember it in the next time we go green on NR night. Keep an eye on it. 7 to go, 6 to go. Rivals have been formed in duels. But at the end of the day, winning the main event is what matters. Let's get ready to go back green. Kenyon, Beckman, Baker, Carr, top 4. Back to the restart zone, 6 to go. Abraham Vila. Jump the start, has to give all the spots back. And if he doesn't, he's going to get disqualified. Beckman on the outside. Lined up and loaded. Kenyon, Carr, all kind of in their own little bubble. Yeah, they're going to stick with this 2x2. I won't see 3 wide till maybe 4-3 laps to go. And the reason I'm only saying that is because it will get dicey. Once you have the opportunity to win, you don't just lay down. Ford back to the line. Beckman's going to get her. 5 to go here from Talladega. Miles on the outside, one of the Red Bulls. He's got Will Shack right with him. You see a lot of spreading out. Trying to stay away from any madness. Connor in, Steinmeier just barely in. These are the drivers towards the tail end. Here's Steinmeier in the 23. Kenyon on the bottom. Shunt there by the 25. Still got Walker looking back to that outside lane. Big peak topside. Josh Kenyon to the bottom of the track. 4 to go. Beckman up wide. Slams the door on Walker. They're trying to make something work, but Jackson Carr's going to be stuck in the middle. 2x2, still the same look. Baker up the second, Sanders back in third. Joyner in fourth, watching on. You still got Beckman, McCarthy, all looking for a way through. Sanders on the outside, Beckman lined up with them. It's going to be 3 to go, coming this time by. Baker to the outside. Oh, Sanders gets turned right in the middle of the field. And the caution will wave again. Turned him. And that's going to restack all the other guys. The question is who got damage from it. It's going to be a shootout. Jason Beckman just got right on that quarter pound, turned him right around. Got David Joyner. That's the driver that just got clobbered on the right side. And Jason Beckman will be given an L1 penalty. He will have to drop to the tail end of the longest line for that move. I got him all sideways, Sanders. Now back in 13th. Damage on the nose of the 01. As they get ready to see the one to go once again. Yeah, I don't like that idea. We got to get Beckman back to the rear. Hey, you guys are all locked in. You don't need a wreck. You're good. That's exactly how it was. You're good to go. Now you're putting yourself in jeopardy. You have to restart behind all the damaged cars. And if he jumps the damaged cars as well, he will go ahead and get a drive-through penalty, which would absolutely destroy his race. Well, 3 to go brings it to 2. Lights on this time. Yeah, apparently the admin's going to be monitoring him. All the way back there. Some of these guys come back down on pit road. Abraham Vila. Max Steinmeier trying to fix something. Schroeder is in. David Joyner now in. Joseph Armstrong, same strategy. Just make it in. And this is the best opportunity to test how you're going to go ahead and do things when it matters later on. Let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. Baker clearly going for the win. The slap shot, 27, Josh Kenyon. On the outside lane, Walker, Shack, Carr, Smith, McCarthy, Miles. Sanders, Gallagher, Workman, Balderas, Hernandez, Truther. Up there in 14th, Crane, Connor, Hurt, Beckman, Schroeder, and Joe. Now your top 20 as we get ready to try this one again. Max Steinmeier working his way back on the racing surface. Once again, I don't get the pitting part. And you're going to get the one to go right here. David Joyner might be the odd one out. You got to go ahead and keep an eye on the laps left. Let's get ready to go green. Chevy on Ford. Chevy on Ford as well, row 2. And then the final race of the night. What's gonna happen here from DEGA? Baker, Kenyon have it lined up as row number 1. Josh Kenyon, not a great outing from Daytona. With the Gen 6, looks to get something to work. Let's go green, 2 to go this time by. The final laps of the duels. Back underway, overtime from Talladega. Walker on the bottom, Baker to the outside. Hey, he's got Smith on that bottom side. You see Smith trying to go in and make something work. A lot of jostling behind. Beckman making up ground. Balderas is in. Sanders is in. These guys just trying to get back. That's what it comes down to. Jason Beckman all over Baker. Walker, Shack, Carr, Hernandez, top 6. Smith, back to Gallagher, back to Miles and Crane. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Walker on the outside, wheel to wheel. When do you make the move? You're back in 5th, back in 6th. See them looking back to that outside. Walker's gonna go with Kenyon. Josh Kenyon to the lead for the final time down the super stretch. Blocks Walker down the apron. Try to get something to work. Here comes Joe, rocketing to the rear end of the 93. Final time to 3 and 4. Joseph Armstrong. trying to make it work. Walker versus Kenyon. Final time to the tri-oval. Kenyon gets tagged. Jackson Carr wins duel number 2. And we'll start row number 1. Armstrong 10th. Who's going to make the show? Lane Sanders just barely, as Steinmeier, Davis, Joyner, Northcutt, Schmidt, Panetto say goodbye. Daytona had it wild. DEGA has 40 drivers ready to go for Ply as we get ready to go green. Reelin Smith, locked and loaded. David Joyner dropping on the $10 super chat. Saying 15 minutes of damage for getting in the door. I don't know, I love the Gen 6 here. It's always a lot of fun. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Let's get ready to go green. 50 laps of action. Final race of the night. We work at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, 10 o'clock Central. Let's go green. Talladega. I don't think these guys are going to be calm here. Big thing you got to take a look at. Mavic gets it rolling, the 1 to go. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up final time tonight. Thank you to everyone that's jumped like in the stream, everyone that's tuned on in. Super Speedway night coming to a close. And this Friday, oh, it's going to be great. How's Montreal sound? Chevy Toyota. Let's get ready to go green. Talladega has given you the best before. The question is, how do these drivers race it? 50 laps, are you calm, are you not? As we get ready to go green. Chevy Toyota, Chevrolet lockout, row number 2. Locked and loaded one more time for us to see the green flag. It's just something about the sun beating here in Alabama that brings 40 of an all-American stock cars wheel to wheel and getting ready to do one thing that we all love to hear. It's light the fuse as we're green from Talladega. Jackson Carr on the outside lane, lined in with Smith. Hernandez, Walker, lined up, Gallagher back in 9th. Got Baker looking for a run, all the way back to the outside, 3 wide already. Some dropping out of the way, some staying strong. Tango, one of the drivers dropping to the bottom. And that 37, Hernandez already trying to go in and make something work. Mavic, a run to the back end of the 37. Chevy on Chevy, as Smith is doing a great job though, just lined up. Not leaving Jackson Carr at all. Jackson Carr will lead lap number 1 from DEGA. One of those Toyotas, don't see a lot of Fords up front. How about Baker to the outside lane? Thundering back to 1 and 2. And he's going to be smart. He's going to be consistent. He knows this is a long race. We've already seen a lot of wrecking tonight. Last thing you want to do is get something thrown not your way. And it's already so hard to see what's in front of you with these giant spoilers. You expect a lot of these guys to start laying back early on. But not Jacob Wilkerson. Shot out of the cannon there with TCB. Baker, Wilkerson. Shore. With Gallagher back and forth. And just as quick as it happened, car went from leading a lap to back to 5th. TCB, top of the board from DEGA. Ford, Chevy, Toyota, 1, 2, 3. Hernandez. He's back there in 8th. You can see Smith doing the can to try to lock in with that 55. Right to the outside lane, the 16 in tow. Gallagher, Shaq. 1, look at the bottom. Chad Jeffries back in 10th. Got Kyle Crane, he got Vila. Matt Skipper back in 19th. And unlike the races before, 1 goal, win. Second on back, it means nothing. Smith lined up with Baker, the Ford on the bottom. I love that scheme out of that 25. Showing everything he can. He got Shaq on that outside lane back there in 6. Baker will shut the door. 4 out of 50. Vila up to 8th. Trying to make up ground. He's got that 42 right with him, lined in with Mavic. Not a lot of places to run if you're a driver on the outside lane. Just the wall or the herd of machines underneath you. Mavic elects to go to the bottom. Carr will line in with Smith. Shore lined in as well. Gallagher just needed some help, and he's going to get it from that 42 machine. Just about being smart. That's all it comes down to here at Talladega. A lot of bad moves have been made in the past, but it's still a long race. Do not put yourself in a bad situation. Gallagher with Mavic back to that outside lane. What a drive here from Gallagher. Charlie Gallagher will lead that one. 5 up, 5 down. And the People's Champ rocking to the outside. Mavic to the lead. Cha-ching. Hammond's trying to get something to work. Jackson Carr, Jacob Wilkerson. Lined up in tow. Yeah, Skipper trying to make moves in the middle. Not looking likely right now. He's got that 62 right behind him. TCB in second. All over Mavic. Wilkerson back there in 4th. You see Shamela trying to block all lanes right now. He's going from the top to the bottom, trying to make something work. Gallagher, top of the board. He'll be able to keep it. Wilkerson, Smith, Jackson, Carr, and Vila. Still inside your top 6. They're shuffling around right now, but this is a fundamental racing you'll love to see. This is what the product the Gen 6 brings compared to the next gen. This is why we're so excited for that 3rd weekend here in October. Oh, I was going to say October. That's a UT reference. 3rd weekend in August to try to go ahead and see what these boys are able to do. Great racing from the top to the bottom. Jackson Carr in 5th. A lot of leeway in front of him. Wilkerson. 1 goal, back to back, and sweep them all. He's got Mavic now right in front of him. Charlie Gallagher, a man on a mission, leads another 7 out of 50. Hernandez up to 13th. Vila up to 4th on that outside lane. I'm surprised Baker isn't really shoving and getting 3 wide, but I love to see it right now. This is what you have to do. A lot of viewers are watching this under a microscope. Gotta be smart, gotta be consistent. Barbagallo on the bottom, a lot of damage on the nose. Gallagher downstairs, lined up with Mavic. Vila on the outside with Jacob Wilkerson. And it's that tandem effect right now. 2 guys trying to go to make something work. 3 wide, 4 wide, looking all the way to the rear. 7 up, 7 down. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour from Talladega. 7 turns 8 out of 50. It's a great lineup. Doing exactly what you have to do. Hernandez. Still on the bottom. You hear these guys rolling out of that throttle. That's just everyone working together, knowing, hey, you got to check up a little bit. Breathe out that throttle, drag that brake, do what you have to do, and keep these guys either behind you in tow, but not losing that main pack. You don't want to run anyone over. You see the tandem draft working well, but there's a big upside of tandem drafting this early and a massive downside. One, if you're Baker, you have to get clean air on that grill. You go and stay like that for a full lap and a half, it's going to grenade the car. It's like a pressure cooker. It's just going to combust. Next thing you know, your race is done. Keep an eye on that. Drivers don't get clean air on their grills. It will not work out well. Tandem drafting, you'll see it tonight. You'll see it August 18th and the 22nd. Keep an eye on it. Hammonds to 19. Skipper up to 5th on that outside lane. He's at that 55 lined up with him now. Abraham Vila. Oh, how about a move to the bottom? Shuffling the deck, top to bottom. Baker leads wide, Ford on 4. Toyota Chevrolet down on the inside lane. Mubbick gets help. That's Jackson Carr. I'm surprised how great Gallagher is doing. You know, that's some driver that you really have to keep an eye out for. That 49 has just been blazing fast on that inside lane. Don't look away because that Hooters machine might find victory lane. Chevy, Ford, 10 out of 50. Next time by, 40 to go. Jackson Carr lined up in the middle. Yeah, Mosteller lined up on that outside line. Shamela just lined up right with them. Moving top to bottom. Matt Skipper once again caused the first caution. That was in duel 1. Working his way to the outside. Oh, I think that was one. Look at the apron. Oh, there they go. The big one down at turn number 3. Marty Shamela. Jackson Carr. And it has jumped about half the field. Contreras. And so many others. Man. The cars try to go ahead and hold it down there. What a wreck. Mosteller, a lot of damage on the nose and on the rear. The entire rear clip's gone. Wilkerson damage on all ends. And the big one will strike lot 10. Uh-oh. I don't think Demos is too happy. And it just took out John A. Smith. I don't know why Smith went to the bottom. I don't think he's happy with Demos at all. Tempers flaring here in Talladega. As Mose may have just hurt Smith's chances of winning. Tanhart got through, no damage. Let's watch back. What a wild wreck it was, and that was the big thing that you have to go ahead and take an eye on. As we're going to actually go ahead and look for exactly what happened. Back to live as we get ready to go ahead and see what happened down the backstretch in just a moment. What a wreck that was. I mean, Jackson Carr. You can see it again right here. I don't know if he got turned or he decided to go to the bottom. Oh, he got hit and just got stuck in a bad place with just nowhere to go. Look at all the drivers just involved. Demos, a lot of damage. Now I'm trying to figure out why he was mad at Wilkerson. That was the big thing you want to look at. Look at Mari Shamela up and into the air, and he can say goodnight. Was it Wilkerson's fault? I don't think it was Wilkerson's fault at all. Let's go ahead and look back. Oh, maybe it was. Pushing the pusher. You cannot push the pusher. Rule number 1. Super Speedway Racing, and that's exactly what caused it. That's why Mosteller wasn't happy. Lap 12 out of 50. Shaq, Muvik, Skipper, and Baker. That's your fast four. Man. Under the caution, first time. Who's in, who's out of this race? Let's see who's got the damage. Damage on the nose. Some of these guys back here. Joey Stone made it on in. Wilkerson. As we get ready to try it again. 12 out of 50. Tanhart has worked his way forward. The one to go will come out this time by Muvik, Skipper, Shaq, Baker. That will be the fast four. Beckman back to Vila. Let's go ahead and see if we can dial someone in. But we want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in so far tonight. As we get ready to go ahead and see what they've got. So you know what, how about Todd? Todd, it's the Johnny, got a copy.
What's going on, buddy?
What's going on? Welcome back, my man.
How you been?
I've been great. Well, guess what? We're watching you getting ready to roll around here. Massive wreck. Walk me through the duels. Walk me through this race and what's going through your head.
Oh man, it feels good to be back, man. A lot of fans rooting PBR on tonight, which is cool. The duel, I thought we were gonna win it. You know, me and Muvik, I thought we were working together. Everything seemed cool, and I don't know if he chopped my nose or I just made a bad call to go for the win. But that was the duel. This race so far has been pretty interesting. So I don't know. Hopefully we're there at the end. I'm just happy to be back racing. You know, I've been back in a while racing, and a lot of good faces in the field, and a lot of cool people out watching the race tonight.
Yeah, it was a great crowd out there. We still have a great crowd right now. We're going to get ready to see the green flag once again. It's a little bit calmer than the next gen race because of how this aero package is. Does that worry you about how this damage model is as well? And how are you going to go ahead and play the rest of this race?
Yeah, man. You know, the next gen and the Gen 6 are two different damage models. Everybody knows that. The Gen 6, you got to be more of a careful strategy, but the next gen, you can go up there and basically wreck someone to fix your car and be good to go. But the Gen 6, if you take a bump, it's over. So right now, my teammates don't want to work with me really, so I'm by myself because they're in some type of war I don't really care for. I told them they're on their own. But I hope to be there at the end and go for the win by myself.
They're in some type of war with themselves or with other teams?
I have no idea at this point, John. I just come back and people are beefing. You know?
You're just smiling. I can tell you're just smiling out there.
John, I'm just having fun.
You gotta love it. Hey, good luck out there.
Thanks, buddy. Good talking to you.
Let's get ready to rock and roll one more time. Zach Todriff off and away. Let's get ready to see who will go to victory lane from Daytona. Tanhart chasing his first career win. Skipper looking for his second. Back underway, Talladega. Muvik to the lead. Outside, now inside lane. Trying to keep these guys at bay. See Beckman on that outside. No one rolling with them. Tanhart still lined in with that 37. Hernandez trying to make up time, trying to make up ground. Darian Gilliam in the 25. Got to get something working right here. You see Beckman rolling out of line. Baker back in third. Vila back and forth. Beckman to the inside as that outside lane starts working together. That's the Team TCB train right here. Muvik, Skipper, and Baker. And I think Vila and Walker looks to join on with them. It's working out strong. 15 out of 50. You just see it's going to be a lot harder for these guys on the bottom to make something work. Tanhart, does he run to the bottom? He's going to stay right in line on that outside lane. Smart move. It needs to be right with the 16 of Drake. No change. Bullet train at DEGA. And it's going to be team racing. That's what it's going to be come August. A lot of these guys are going to line up. They saw what PBR did. They knew PBR went to victory lane at Daytona about it. Team TCB is going to try the same thing. Joey Stone on the bottom. Downstairs, what looks to be with Yusa on that bottom lane, is now trying to form on in. Tanhart stays wide with Miles. 2 by 2, back to the stripe. Brain and Mummick, let's lead another. Oh, Drake out of line, and it just clobbered the inside lane. And that outside lane is just the place you want to be. It's thundering loud on that outside. The beautiful runs off corner exit as well. Miles a look, maybe a peek. He's not going to go for it. He's going to be smart. He's going to be consistent. That's what this is about. Tanhart topside. Lined in with Walker. Lined in with Vila. The question is, if you're Baker, when do you make your move? Way too early right now to go in and try something. Balderas outside wall. Single car spin. We stay green. Skipper looking for the bottom again. Still no change. He doesn't have to change. He can sit right there as long as he wants. 17 out of 50. Outside lane moving from the wall down a little bit lower. And trying to side drop that bottom groove. It's going to work out big time. 3 wide. That's was looking as they work their way down the back. TCB all over Mubbick. Skipper lined up and loaded. And they're going to be jostling for positions. See Nolan Drake still in that inside lane. Beckman topside, Stone to the bottom, call it 3 wide. Chevy Ford with another Ford in the mix. Joey Stone, fast 4. Big separation. A lot of these guys really got away from them. Nolan Drake dropping on back. Tanhart back there in 8th. And Vila just making it work up there. He's going to stick with those TCB boys. Mudvik, Baker, Vila lined in. The herd is on its way. That's Walker. That's Tanhart. That's Joey Stone lined up with Skipper. The drive off corner exit. Tanhart all lined in. Vila back to 3rd. Still no change, 19 out of 50. I'm telling you, there's something about this DEGA race. Giving a lot of people some hope back there. The middle groove. The lane to be. Skipper lined up, still with Yusa, still with Beckman. Beckman on the inside lane. Wilkerson just lined up, trying to sweep the night. Vila's lined in, a couple of these guys in that outside wall, that's way back there. And TCB does not have to move. He's going to stick with his ally as long as he can. This is just a new era. Should we say even bringing back an old era of NR Night in America where teams were the place to be on super speedways. Yusa back in 9th. Beckman with Kuznov. 20 out of 50. Just being smart on all ends. That outside lane just so strong. When they work their way back through, riding on with the 81. May need a shot from the rear, may need a shot on the nose. A lot of racing still left to go. Here comes Skipper on the bottom side. How about the 20 of Armstrong? Ron Sanders lined up right with them. Vila in 3rd. Walker right behind. Yeah, you don't see a lot of movement on each end outside this top 4. You're sitting right here, you're loving it, but if you're back there, you're going to try to break that thing up. Gilliam up to 9th. Joe back there in 10th. 30 to go from Talladega. It's go time right here. Here's some of these guys back there. You know these teams are going to go and start working together. Either A, find an ally now and be patient, or start trying to inch your way forward. Oh, there goes Sanders. Is it a single car spin? A lot of damage to the nose. Caution's going to wave. And just like that, they'll roll it back. Yeah, that's a lot of damage there, the 0-1. No hood, none of it. I don't know who he got turned by, but we're about to find out. Maybe Beckman or Wilkerson. Into the outside. The problem is with Sanders, he can't hold his line. That's the big thing. Yeah, Wilkerson turned him, but you've got to hold your line. And that's the big thing. I know it's tougher for him versus other drivers, but that's twice now he's gotten turned. We look back in the replay. He got turned by Beckman because he's not holding his line. Now, Jacob did go low on him and got him right around. But you got to be predictable as a driver. That's the big thing. Well, we're going to try it again. And we will see who will want to go to victory lane. Braden Movick, TCB, Vila, Walker, fast forward. Dale Tanhart back there in 5th. Workman, Kuznov, Shore. Back there in 8th. Gilliam back in 9th. Drake back to 10th. Pit road, it's wide open. Been a great race so far. 2 cautions, 22 laps. A lot of great racing on each end. But the teams are just going to go ahead and have to go ahead and work it out. Walker is in. Kuznov in. Wilkerson finding his way onto pit road. Braden Movick off and away will win the race off. Vila comes 2nd, Walker 3rd, Baker 4th, Tanhart will come out 5th. Lap 23 out of 50. It's going to be interesting to see how this rolls out. Gilliam back to 7th. Beckman back in 8th. As we get ready to retake the green flag. Let's go ahead and have some chit chats here with drivers that are running up front. See if we can call in Joey Stone back there in 11th. We have not talked to Stone in quite a while. It'd be nice to go ahead and hear what he's got to say. If we can't, go ahead and dial him in. I think he's streaming right now on Kick, so we won't be able to go ahead and hear what he has got to say. You know, how about Vila? Vila's a great one. Vila, to John, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy.
Walk me through this race, walk me through the duels. Hey, love the scheme.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, the whole night, it's been bad luck for me in this duel. I'm luckily made through barely P17, P16, this duel. I'm thankful I'm here, but I think I have a good shot winning. This car is fast. The pace scheme is fast, but it's kind of good. It kind of looks good, looks fast, so thankful I'm front row.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do. You know, you're running up front. That's what's important. Scheme looks great. Another big, important move, but, hey, it's Talladega. It's been a fun night of streaming. It's been a fun night of racing. And we're going to get ready to cap this one off. Do you see yourself going to victory lane?
I mean, right now, Movick and Baker are the class of their own right now. Currently, I'm talking with Walker to see what's the game plan. I think I'm going to follow them to last couple laps and then make a move. But right now, it's just Movick and Baker are just too fast right now. They're two-car tandem. It's just too good.
Hey, talk to me about that. The two-car tandem, that's important, but also teams getting together. Does that worry you for NWP, knowing, hey, you may have to find more allies, or how does this work out, thinking that it might be just a fad, guys are working together because of what happened with PBR, or do you think it's going to really affect August 18th and August 22nd?
I think we're seeing practice for NWP. I see TCB running a Ford. It's kind of, I've never seen him run a Ford before. I always see him in the Chevy TCB car. But it's interesting right now. I think the Ford is really good for pushing. I think the Chevy is close second. But right now, two-car tandem I think it's the way to go. I think for 1 lap, 2 lap pace. So I try to pull out as fast as possible. I think two-car tandem is what you gotta do. You gotta practice. You gotta master it, and I think TCB and Movick master it right now.
Well, hey, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. You're downstairs getting ready to rock and roll. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Let's get ready to go ahead and try this one again. Chevrolet, hey, they've been the class of the field here tonight. Wilkerson getting the win at Daytona. As we get ready to go ahead and try this one again. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long as we get ready to rock and roll. Working lap 24 out of 50. Closing in on halfway, final 25 laps of the night. Is Braden Mubbick gonna be able to go ahead and find victory lane and hold on to it? What about the drivers behind? Vila, Baker, Tanhart, Schroer. 26 to go when we get back to the line. Racing from Sweet Home, Alabama. Just one more time, back underway. Vila third, Walker fourth, Tanhart looking for something to work. Now, looks like the 25, both of them just could not get back in line. Gilliam, Drake dropping back. Stone to the inside, lined up with Miles. Got that 14 of Beckman back on that outside. All working their way back, and someone break up the Team TCB tandem. I think Walker's got to start working here with Vila, because it's going to be tough to go ahead and find something to close in with. Tanhart in fifth, Schroer in sixth, Beckman, Stone, 25 to go from Talladega. They're just running that middle lane, they're not even up near the outside wall. Gilliam in the 25. A lot of separation. And see, this is how they would usually race in the duels. It's like they split the duels from how you would race here. A lot of guys just trying to find a buddy. Walker lined in, Tanhart in fifth. The best he's run all season. They got Sean in the back, got Beckman there. How about Stone down to the bottom? Joey Stone, a bonsai move, finds his way around the 14, but may have to go ahead and creep on back. Braden Mubbick, 24 to go. Things gonna get dicey here. How do you make your move? Baker in second, Tanhart still back in fifth. And they're not gonna make that move to the last one. Look at all that separation from the driver's way in the back. Put themselves in a great position. A lot of side drafting back there when the front guys just got single filed out. Multiple packs, multiple groups. Working their way back to 3 and 4. That's what you gotta do. You cannot just start side drafting on the restart. These guys have gotten so smart that they know how to work together and pull away from everyone else. Stone on the bottom in 7th. Trying to find a way through, still nowhere to roll. Miles, Gilliam, lined up behind. 23 to go. Vila will not leave that 25 machine. He's going to be his go-ahead. When Baker wants to make a move, Vila's got to roll right with him. He's going to stick with him all the way back. The question is Walker and Tanhart. Dale did not come here to finish second. He's had a horrendous 2023 season at our night. One goal tonight, and that's when he just got left out to dry. Miles and Stone got it lined in, and he's going to have Gilliam right behind him to go ahead and try to make something work. This is his ally right here. If they want to start getting aggressive, they very much can. And Joey Stone is looking for the lead at some point. 22 to go. The question is, can they break up Braden Mubbick and Baker? Tanhart lined in 6. Gilliam lined up behind. Joey Stone now finds his way up the 4 to the outside of Vila. He's got to cut down. That's going to be tight. Look at Stone go up to third, up to second. Stone looking for the lead to 3 and 4. He's got an opening here with Tanhart. Cannot hesitate. You're going to go to the outside. You got to do it right away. And this pack has just broken up so much. These are the guys that are able to hold on to the lifeline to the top 2. Stone to the outside. He's got Tanhart right with him. They can form a super line, but they cannot allow Baker to clear. And this might break up the Team TCB train. Mavic, oh, Stone to the wall. Slam to the right side. There goes Vila around, and Vila just got shot to the moon. Caution's gonna wave. Oh, man. We were hyping him up. I don't know how he hit the wall. How did you hit the wall? I have no idea. Wow. Man, just trying to do way too much. Unbelievable. Let's watch back on it. Yeah, you can tell he was feeling himself. You can't hype up Joey Stone too much because then he's going to hit the wall in a super speedway. Let's watch it again. Oh, where are you going? You see, Darian has to avoid this. He's reacting to Stone slamming the wall. And Vila just gets nailed. Saturn 5. Goes for a wild tumble. Let's go ahead and ride on board with the 25. Let's see what happened. This race could have gone green. That's a big thing. Darian's being smart. He's out of the throttle. He knows he's in a great position to win this race. You see that? You gotta react. He gets right into that 5. Esports ready. We'll go ahead and dive it back again. Truther looks to go ahead and stay out. Mavic is in, and so is the company. Tango. Baker working his way on pit road. Tango Wolf will be the first one out, and this is gonna split up the tandem draft that you have seen. Walker will get out in front of Mavic. Mavic just got the right sides up. Oh, this is a disaster of a start, or should we say a stop? And he's gonna come out 12th. Oh boy, oh boy. So not just a bad stop for the 42, but it puts Barbagallo up front. It puts Truther up front. You got guys that haven't been running up front at all. How does this work out? 19 to go. Let's go ahead and dial in Braden Mavic. Go ahead and hear what he's got to say after the stop he had. Well, it has been an interesting night. I think DEGA is going to win race of the night. But we're going to go ahead and ask you guys, who do you think was driver of the night? As we'll go ahead and interview Braden Mavic. Mavic, it's the John, you got a copy.
I do.
Well, you saw it all unfold behind you. Walk me through what you saw.
Well, me and Terrell decided, you know what, let's have some fun here. We were getting really bored with the single file team rub and tug thing on the front earlier, so we decided to have our own fun. We were racing like madmen in our duel and earlier in the race, and then we just decided, you know what, if we get lined up, let's just keep tandeming away from the field and getting caught back up, and getting passed, and then just tandem away again. And then once everyone decided to just like start following us, I was like, you know what, Terrell, let's have some fun here. Let's just ride the middle, just see what happens. We did that for a little bit. Then I'm like,
let's have some fun.
Let's have even more fun. Let's go from the bottom and then just fade all the way up to the top on the straightaways, and then arc down to the bottom of the court. Oh my god! And then out the last wreck, Joey Stone. It was the content creator canyon over there. It was so great. It was like a.
I can't.
What was
oh
it?
my
Like,
god,
it was
horrible.
a content
It's
creator
so
conga
horrible.
line up there. That's what it was. They were slicing, dicing
The
through the field,
conga
putting
line.
Terrell up. Joey Stone. I don't know what happened. Joey Stone. He's like a car. He's like 2 car lengths away from me. Oh, I go to the middle, and all of a sudden he just knocks the damn wall down. And I'm laughing at that already. I'm already like getting lightheaded from that. And I look at him. I peek in my mirror, and I see a man going to NASA, the space station.
I want to point this out. Alexander Balder is L1. Did not pit without a nose and a rear end. He is going to get an L1, and we will not go in and start this race until he is put to the rear. But anyways,
say, man,
the conga. I just realized it was a conga line of content creators. When was the last time we had that? We've had 3 content creators in a line battling up front at Talladega.
I was crying. I need some 4-ply tissues for my tears right now. Oh my god, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, we're going to get 17 to go here, and something's telling me Balderas will not be able to go to the rear, so we are going to go ahead and
pit now.
So we're going to go ahead and see how that goes down. Lights are back on for now.
No, he's going back. He's going back. He's going back. Change
Lights
back.
back off.
There you go.
You want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go green?
I'm going to steal this from Terrell. Yeehaw and justice for Terrell Baker. That's all I got to say.
Oh my gosh, well, good luck out there.
Thank you.
17 to go, ladies and gentlemen. This has been one heck of a race. Talladega, a swing in the right direction for this stream. Let's see how it goes from here on out. Truther, Miles, Hurd, and Yusa. Fast forward. Toyotas bring us down. 17 remaining. Baker up to lane 2. Tanhart up with Walker. A lot of these guys, they got restarted back to the rear. Oh man, nearly a bad squeeze by the 93. Nearly off the nose of the 42, and they're already 3 wide behind. Truther to the inside lane. Toyota on Chevy. Hurt's gonna get a shot from that 24. James Yusa trying to make something work. Baker to the outside lane, he's up the second. Now they wasted no time. Look at Mudda just get that drive off corner exit. Feeding time at the zoo. The Sweet 16 is now 16 remaining from Talladega. And there they go. Just linked up and say goodbye. If you're gonna win this race, you got to stop them. How about Tanhart there with Gilliam? Creators versus veterans. 1-2 versus 3 and 4. That 25's got to link up with this 81 machine. Tanhart streaming over on Kick, streaming on TikTok. Has it lined in on that outside lane. He's got daylight downstairs. He can go for it. This crowd's going to erupt if that 81 takes the lead. Tanhart to the bottom. Swipes back to the outside. Oh, Gilliam gets turned off the nose of the 25. Huge hit from Barbagallo and Miles. Matt Skipper involved as well, and the caution will wave again. Some of these guys that you just got to commit. If you're going to go to the outside lane, you have to commit to. You can't go ahead and run in between lane 3 and lane 4. It's too much thinking. You commit to the lane and you stick with it. If it doesn't work out, you still got 15 laps to go back forward. I don't know who to blame that on. We're going to find out in a moment, but it can really go any way. Man, what a hit. And Darian Gilliam will drop. Matt Skipper all torn up. Tanhart's going to restart third, and this caution's going to be huge for him because if he can go in and keep some of these guys back there and break up the 25 and the 42 again, it's going to be massive. Let's go see what happened. I just have to go ahead and watch back a little bit more. Yeah, he didn't commit. He did not commit. Let's watch it again. Didn't come in line, didn't come in line. And but at the same time, if you're that 25 right behind, your cousin off, you can let off. You have the room behind you to go in and breathe out of the throttle. Maybe he was breathing out of the throttle. We can't just tell from that angle. But you see what Tanhart does right here. There's a perfect angle. He gets right in between or right in line of that 42. Darian's watching his mirror. Thought about it. But all that thinking has allowed Cousin-Off to close on in. If he didn't hesitate, he would have been right in line. We would have stayed green. I think that's how it went. But at the same time, bad luck for all these other guys that got involved. Massive hits all around. Tanhart, Stone, Baker. All back up front. The content creator line. The creator conga line. Wow. That is the most creative thing I think I've ever heard this 42 say, talk to me about. You got 14 laps to go. You're coming down to it. This race is going to end here shortly. The question now is, what's going to happen again? A lot of thinking, a lot of scenarios. These cautions not coming out at the best moments for some, but coming out at great moments for others. Baker and Mubik love the fact that they're back 1-2. When Mubik had that bad start, at the end of the day, in my opinion, that was the best opportunity for all these other guys to keep them in check. They did not, and they're going to get ready for another restart with the 25 and the 42 lined up nose to tail. Let's get ready to go again. 14 to go. Drivers going on the apron. Tanhart back in third. Wilkerson has worked his way back up the fifth. Joey Stone right in front of him. It's gonna be a fun night. It's gonna be a fun outing right here. It's already been a fun night. As we get ready to try it once more. 14 to go brings you 13 to go this time by. Baker, Mubik lined up 1-2. Tanhart, Stone lined up 3-4. And all these other drivers just sit on pit road. That's Mosteller lined up. This is it. You're going to have 12 laps to go in and see who goes to victory lane. Chevy versus Ford one more time. And it's time to get loud and proud. Let's get ready to go back green. Eric W, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for it. Look at all those new members. A lot of cautions. That's the big thing you got to look at. Not how you want things to roll. Contreras back to 18, Schroeder back to 9th. Not as many cautions as Daytona, which had an interesting lineup. But we get ready to go ahead and bring it back together. Lined up one more time, Chevy and Ford. Mubik needs something to go his way as we get ready to go back green. Thunderstruck one more time. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. 13 at 12 laps to go from DEGA. How is it gonna go? Will Mubik work with Baker once again? Will Tanhart catch lightning in a bottle? 12 remaining for the high banks. Stone on the outside lane. Here comes Baker going wide. Trying to find it back off corner exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, all back in a line. Tanhart's fading. Beckman rolls with them. Stone back to the outside. Joey Stone with an opportunity. He's got Beckman right with him. Baker downstairs. Mubik now with Swearengin. Stone trying to side draft that 42. Oh, he's got him right here coming off corner exit. Needs a shove from the 14. Beckman's gonna yield. Oh, that just threw his shot away. And Baker will fly wide. 6 on the board, 11 to go. Stone on the outside with Wilkerson. He's got a winner right with them. Jacob Wilkerson trying to shove that 6 to the lead. He's all over him right here. You can see the tandem drafting going on from the outside lane to the inside lane. Spin in the back, never mind. We stay green, single car run. It's Baker, Mubik still together to 3 and 4. Now Todd's trying to make something work back there. Oh, he's gonna turn him. Joey Stone around. Jacob Wilkerson involved, caution's gonna wave. Again. And I'll put Tanhart to 6. Jacob Wilkerson, I believe, caused that one. I believe this is his 4th wreck he's caused tonight. I don't know what he's doing right here. Oh my gosh, you can't be serious. Wilkerson has got 1 win, but he has absolutely torn up a ton of race cars here tonight. Gilliam out of the race. Wilkerson will most likely be out of it as well. Grand slam for the 43. Well, you got 10 to go. You're coming to 9 to go here in just a moment. We'll restart most likely with 8 laps remaining, as some are just fighting to go ahead and get back up there. Tanhart back to 6. He'll be on the outside lane. Baker and Mubik will go back wheel to wheel. Lights on this time. We're going to see if we actually get lights off. We'll put lights off for now, depending on how long some are on pit road, but now Jacob Wilkes, that's 4, man. That's horrible. I'm trying to make the event. I know we got him penciled in as the 43. You cannot do stuff like that. It destroys your reputation, destroys your skill as a driver. I mean, absolutely horrendous. 4 tonight. Let's get ready to go back green. Baker, Mubik, Swearengin, all lined up. As we get ready to see the green flag once again. That's a quick yellow. They have 8 laps to go ahead and get this one done. Late race restart. As we get ready to try it again. Ford Chevrolet. Ford lined up. Back to row number 2. As they get ready to go ahead and try it just one more time. Pace car, hard left, coming on to pit road. Baker, Movic, lines up against with the class of the field. It was PBR up front at Daytona. It's Team TCB and DEGA. One more time to see if we can see the checkered flag. 8 remaining from the high banks in Alabama. Movic with Baker on the outside lane. Beckman on the bottom of Walker. I don't see a lot of movement there. You can see Swearinger, though, trying to make up time on that outside. Tanhart working his way up the 4th. Josh Kenyon, a move to the inside. Gotta try to get something to work right here. The outside lane is gonna be the way to go. I think that top 4 stays single file to the white flag. 7 laps to go from DEGA. Movic and Baker have worked together since lap number 1. The question is, can Swearinger and Tanhart break it up? I don't think so. They're running that middle. Todd back in 5th. Hurt down to the inside. Only driver to go down there. Swearinger still in line. He's got that 42 right in front of him, coming to 6 to go. Who's gonna make the move when it comes together? Kenyon in 8th. Baker still leading all the way to the outside. 6 to go from Talladega. So they have to wait to the last moment to go ahead and try to make something work. Riding on with Tanhart back and forth. I'm telling you, when you get to this last lap, it's gonna be spring cleaning, top to the bottom. Something's gonna have to roll. How about Joseph Armstrong on the inside lane? Max Swearinger lined in 3rd. Tanhart line back and forth. Movic has just got that outside lane lined in with no issues coming from behind. Welcome to the team era of NR Night in America. It was here in 21. It's here in 23. 5 to go from DEGA. See Dale peeking. I think he's going to need Todd to go with him. If you're Movic, do you make your move now or do you wait? Now, no point in making it now. Wait to that last lap, but he's got to be mirror driving as well. This top 2 has got to keep those boys at bay. Drafting on all ends. Swearinger in 3rd. Still no run. If he gets a drive off turn 4, that 81's coming with him. That 54's going with him. Kenyon and Walker are going with them. Only way those guys behind win if they split up that 25 and 42. 4 laps to go this time by. What a drive. What a night it's been. Baker has just been on a tear. Movic has just got them locked down behind. And Truther up there in the 8th, you can see he's saying, I want to go. Get out of line, let's make something work. Having to drive all the way down the apron. Trying to get a run, trying to make something roll. Max Swearinger on the outside lane. And it's just about when you can go ahead and get that run off corner exit. And what can Tanhart do back there in fourth? 3 laps to go this time by. Kenyon in 7th, no change. Truther in 8th, nothing's given. A lot of these guys have separated all the way back to the rear. Tanhart, Tondrev, Walker, Josh Kenyon. Kenyon has not left that 7th position. Mother's gonna just sit right with them. Swearish in. Still no change, and they're gonna have to make it work on that final lap. That's what it's gonna come down to. Dale with a look, maybe a peek. Beckman losing time, Armstrong losing time. 2 to go from Talladega. Who can split them up? Max is gonna have to get aggressive. That's if he can even get aggressive. Dale riding in 4th. Time running out. Either it goes, oh, big wreck in the back. Beckman, Armstrong, we're going to overtime. Joe turned around. And we will try it again. Let's look back. Beckman in the 14. Now they got it single file right here. Oh, you can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious. Jason Beckman, L5 for the rest of the race. We'll see about next week. We'll see about Friday. And we'll see about the NWP. Cannot do that. Childish. Absolutely unbelievable. This race is closed out. No, man. That's not happening. Hey, just turned dead right on him. We all knew it was on purpose. And that will give us an overtime attempt. Baker, Movic, Swearigan, Tanhart, Tondrev, top 5. As we'll see the 1 to go here. I don't know what Joe, oh, Joe and Tondrev as well. I think that's a hit at the team owner. PBR has not made any friends tonight. They hit a high there at Daytona, and it has been a steep low. As Armstrong gives it to the team owner. Man, pit road's open. And we will get the 1 to go next time by. Now Todd doesn't have a nose, and that's going to separate a lot of these guys. The thing is about Super Speedway night, it brings out the best and the worst in drivers. Tonight has brought out the worst in a lot. But we will get ready to go ahead and see how the rest of this night's going to go. 3 to go, coming to 2. And so we will get ready to try it again. Yeah, I don't know why Joe went right to the team owner. I don't think Todd did anything wrong. Now he doesn't have a nose. That car, I don't know if that car's going to get off. He's back there in 5th. Lights are still on. We'll have lights off this time by. As we get ready to try it again. 2 laps on the night. Super Speedway night. Ford Chevrolet. Todd coming to pit road. Yeah, it's a smart thing to do. He knows he can't win the race now. And Joseph Armstrong will also be under investigation for that move. Keep an eye on things heading into Friday, maybe into next week for both drivers and even the NWP. We've said it before. Said the drivers meeting, a lot of watching, and we're watching too. Watching at NR night. Certain sponsors we found out are watching as well. And they all will have a say in who's allowed to race and who's not. Walker back and forth, Tanhart back in 5th, the 1 to go. Mavic, Baker, Swearingen, Tanhart, Walker, Kenyon, Truther, Yusa, Schroer, and Contreras, top 10. Last shot at winning. As we get ready to go ahead and line it back up. Overtime. Last shot at winning. Time to line it up. Ford, Chevrolet, Chevy, Ford back to row number 2. Chevy's lined up back in row number 3. It's going to be it. This is what it comes down to. Either you have what it takes to go to victory lane or you don't. Once they take the white flag, this race is official. As we get ready to see the green flag. Ford, Chevrolet. 2 to go from Talladega. Swearingen on the bottom, lined up with a 93. It's all about who can push who. Trying to get something rolling behind. Swaying back and forth. Tanhart back there in 3rd. Can he break up Mavic and Baker? Get back to that white flag. It's all over. Next flag ends it. Swearingen turned around down to the inside off the nose of the 93. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Gotta get wide back there. Mavic, Baker, Tanhart, top 3. They're pulling away back to 1 and 2. And Kenyon's in that mix as well, stuck in the middle. Dale has to make a move. The question is, when is he gonna do it? Final time down the backstretch. Braden Mavic all over the 25. 4 wide looking in the back. When do you make your move? And Baker's gonna be mirror driving. He may get turned for it, but he's got to make it wide. Mavic looking top, bottom, stays in tow. When does he go for the run? Peeks to the outside, Baker goes to block. The juke downstairs. It's gonna be a drag race back to the line. Mavic 42 is gonna win here on Talladega. Baker 2nd, Walker 3rd, Tanhart finishes 4th. And Mr. TikTok holds it top of the board. And that's how it'll end. Tyler Tinsley joining on the celebration. He's getting one of those two. What PBR pulled at DEGA, TCB just pulled here, and you better have a friend come Daytona. Let's get ready to go ahead and talk to your race winner. Driver of the Night Award will also go to Braden Movick. As they were able to end it off, I think we have a new team rivalry, nonetheless. But we have a great meeting tonight on drivers and everything that goes on. Sign-ups for the NWP will be tomorrow. And we want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in. Let's go ahead and hear from your race winner. Well, through all the drama and all the wild things that happened tonight, you still managed to win. Movick, you have the floor.
Man, what can I say? Except that's how you race teammates for wins here. Not that riding a line bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing pisses me off more than watching people just push other people for wins and not even try to win it themselves. Pisses me off. And me and Terrell just showed why. Why we are the best team. Why Terrell Cornelius Baker Racing is the best team in NRA in America.
TCB.
We race for fun. We race to have fun. We don't just race to win. We're just up there anyways. So we like to have fun with it. We played this race to perfection. We were 1-2, I swear to God, every single lap.
I think you were.
We were 1-2 every lap. And guess what? We traded the lead about 10 times in this race.
Is this a new era, you think? We're bringing back that old 2021 era of teams having to push and go ahead and work together, because I've realized something tonight. The team era left a while ago. When it came back, and usually when it does come back, it always causes problems of racing because guys start getting hesitant. They start getting nervous. Who are they going to work with? And then all of a sudden, they start causing wrecks. Do you think that possibly has something to do with it?
Man, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any idea. I wasn't really listening, but no offense. But,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, that race. I mean, we gave the entire field so many opportunities to pass us. I mean, we were riding the middle. No one does that. They could have gone to their out. The only person that wanted to make moves on us was Joey Stone.
I want to point this out. You gave me about 15 half sentences there, and you started a new one every single time.
Man, I don't really care. I'm happy I won this. I'm happy I raced for the win. Raced my team owner for a win. Didn't sit in line. Sitting in lines is for wusses.
And you wanted a Chevy.
Yeah, I just realized during practice that my Chevy sync finally fixed itself, so I can finally push people. But yeah, so yeah, PBR can bitch and moan all they want about me.
Walk me through that. What's going on here? I need context. The viewers need context.
All right, so everyone that races is annoyed about what they did at Daytona.
Wilkerson hit a grand slam, deep drive to deep left field.
Sitting in line and doing nothing and just pushing each other to win instead of actually trying to win races. Where's the fun in that? That's not fun. They'd line up 4, 5, 6 guys on the top and just train. Me and Terrell were the only 2 guys up there.
And Tanhart. No. You cannot
Tanhart doesn't
overlook.
work with us.
Yeah, but he was there.
I mean, yeah, but we weren't in call. Like, me and Terrell were the only two. I was committed to working with him, and he was committed to working with me. Like, everyone else could have gone. Like, we didn't tell everyone just to sit in line. They could have gone and done something against just us two. It's not hard. Joey's stone proved. It's not difficult to split us up when we're riding the middle. It's not hard.
He did split you guys. That's true.
Yes, he did. He knocked my ankles loose, and then he went in the wall. But yeah, it was. I mean, we raced for the win. We controlled the race while still racing each other, and the entire field just imploded behind us, or certain people imploded behind us. And yeah, that's basically about it. People can complain that, oh, you just did the same thing PBR did. Like, no, we race each other. We still race each other. I love Todd. Happy Father's Day to Todd.
Walk me through him and Joe. What happened there?
Joe was saying that in the wreck that Darian was in on the front, he said that Todd just ran him over and that wreck and gave him damage. And
that's not justifiable. That's not justifiable.
And then, and then Beckman just murdered him. But it's whatever.
It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting meeting that we have here soon. Well, you're not saying that anyone back at home.
Doing no damn team racing. Like I literally tell them. Like, I'll tell the guys in my VC, race me. Stop riding single file behind me. Like, 30 to go, race me. Let's have some fun here. Let's dice it up. I mean, you saw me at Terrell. We were tandeming.
I think you're making a lot of friends. I think you're making a lot of people root for you come August. I think that's what they're looking at right now.
William Schmidt is my favorite person in the world right now. The stuff he's saying in chat is making me laugh. He said something I totally agree with. I have never seen a team start up so high on the fans' love list and go so low so fast. I've never seen it before. It took one race. They caused every single wreck except for one. Oh man, whatever. That's just funny. That's funny. We showed why Team TCB is the best team, and I hate team racing more than anyone, but hey, you have to prove a point sometimes. And are we doing a race 3?
We are not. That's it right there, because we have to get the trailer rolling, bro. We got the sign-ups coming.
Man, I was gonna suggest doing Xfinity Atlanta. That would have been fun.
No, we're done with Atlanta. I want to suppress the super speedway racing until August. That's the last time we're doing Daytona. We'll bring back Talladega. Come on, for sure we are. But last time at Daytona until August, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Braden Muffet, congratulations.
All right, thank you, Johnny.
Well, tonight was wild when it came down to wrecks, when it came down to a lot of things. But at the end of the day, Muffet came out victorious. Wilkerson came out victorious. PBR went from the most loved team to the most unloved team pretty quick. Joseph Armstrong wasn't getting enough attention, so I had to do something really dumb. And everyone else came out and have fun. We're very thankful to everyone that has tuned on in tonight. It's an absolutely fantastic run. I mean, we had a lot of wrecks, but we know who we can trust. We know who we can't, and we'll get that sign-up sheet starting tonight. Some guys that we probably had on the sheet already, we got to take off. Some guys that we didn't have before, we got to put on. And we're looking to have a great event come August 18th and August 22nd. That's Friday, August 18th, and Tuesday, August 22nd. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you guys this Friday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central for some more NR Night in America. And until then, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR.